Tiny king of the tangled wires, tyranny dust through the cracked screen sky. Eyes like crosshairs, tail on fire. Every shadow looks like a prize. Pixel teeth in the hallway floor. Boss fight breathing from the attic door. He should hide, he should run, he should pray, but there's glitter in the graveyard clay. Tyranno, drunk square, claws full, still wants the world. Bag ripped open, gold on the ground. He can't hold more, so he turns around. Tyranno, drunk square, fight the glitch, make it work. Drops his hole at the roots of the tree, then dives back in for another key. Then dives back in for another key. Health bar bleeding in flashing red. Midnight maze in his spinning head. Every corner a cursed reward. Every riddle another sword. He forgets why he came inside. Chasing side quests in his split screen mind. Acorns, amulets, cards, cracked coins. If it shines, it belongs in his choice. Run with a loot drunk squirrel. Claws full, still wants the world. Bag ripped open, gold on the ground. He can't hold more, so he turns around. To run with a loot drunk squirrel. Like the glitch, make it work. Drops his hole at the roots of the tree, then dives back in for another key. Horrors hanging from the ceiling. Puzzle doors laugh while they close. Every wrong move, teeth and screaming. Every right move, something he chose. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Tiny body, titan greed. He's a prisoner of everything he needs. Tyranno, the loot drunk squirrel. Claws full, still wants the world. Bag ripped open, gold on the ground. He can't hold more, so he turns around. Tyranno, the loot drunk squirrel. Eyes wild, circuits whirl. Drops his life at the roots of the tree, then hits again for another key. And hits again for another key.
Hey, Durrani here, and welcome to Way of the Hunter 2. How's everybody doing tonight? Hey, I'm Morgan. Hey, Mia. Hey, Medic. Glad you guys could make it. Yeah, I am starting early today because I've been dying to get into this. I was invited to play early, so I'm a day early. This releases tomorrow on the 26th. What was the time that it was supposed to release? If I remember correct, I'm trying to remember correctly. Oh, good God. I have a burp brewing. On the 26th, I believe 3 p.m. CET. It's going to, from, at this point, release, unlock in approximately 12 hours. So, I have the awesome opportunity to be able to play this a little early. And thank you, THQ, and people behind Way of the Hunter 2 for allowing me this opportunity. Now, this is going to be, or this is in early access, and it is releasing tomorrow in early access. Excuse me. So, obviously, any bugs we may run across or any issues, they are currently working on those. They're aware of certain ones that are currently in there, and this will be hopefully patched pretty quick and continually as they go on to their full release. But I'm just excited. We did get to play the demo some time ago, and I thought the demo was freaking awesome. They're running Unreal Engine 5, so the the visuals were absolutely stunning. And they're how do they put this? Okay, so they have upgraded visuals. They have I think just like the first one, you have the solo, like a story. You have a free hunt gameplay. You've got like herd management, which I believe they had in the first one as well, but they've also expanded the trophy system. They've got more variations of the animals. You've got new hunting lodges that are supposed to be a lot bigger and have, or at least at the very least, have more space to display trophies. This is the exciting part. They're going to have expanded equipment like tents, blinds, decoys, lures, shooting sticks. I believe they had in the demo, but I don't think I used any. Backpacks, which I believe I haven't seen them yet, because keep in mind, I am starting this for the first time with you guys. I had the opportunity to actually play a few days earlier, but I wanted to get my first look along with you all. So I haven't seen, this is my first time diving in the early access game itself. But yeah, they have backpacks. They have improved animal behavior, which I thought was pretty good. Animal behavior and animal AI. They've enhanced the progression system over the previous one, improved map and navigation tools, as well as photo mode improvements and trophy poses as well. Oh, and the cool thing I found out is that the hunting dog, unlike the demo, and I know I'm dropping a lot of information really fast, but I'm excited. The hunting dog will now track blood trails and locate harvested animals. They didn't have that implemented in the demo as of yet. I think in the demo, he would just find like random tracks for you to follow. But now they've changed that. They will track blood, and I'm excited. Like I said, I'm excited. Now I could have played it earlier. I wanted to get in there, and I wanted you guys to have my reaction to seeing it all. Now I know we've seen the demo, but let's go ahead and get this started. I'm yapping like crazy. I'm just super excited. And audio. I need audio.
At Hearth and Hunt, we're building a worldwide hunting community where experience is shared and respect for nature comes first. Because no one truly hunts alone. Every story begins somewhere. Ours begins with you. Be part of the story. So, do a first step and join us by sending your resume.
Aha! Oh, wait a second. Okay, this is. Wait, really? I could put my own name in here? Oh no! That's awesome! That's really cool. Okay, confirm. What's this? Dog's name. No way. Okay. And send application. That's cool. Or did they have that before? I thought, no, they had different, they had the numbers like the hunters pre-named, if I remember correctly. Ooh, excuse me. I'm like, I know they had one where you had to sign something in the beginning of the first one. Okay, tutorial. Welcome to the training grounds. Here you'll learn how to control your character and basics of hunting. Feel free to skip the tutorial at any point. Open the sidebar and blah, blah, blah. So I'm pretty sure we did this, but we'll go through some of it.
We're delighted that you chose us as your future employer. We'll provide you with basic training, and we'll evaluate your skills. Now, let's start with basic movement.
Okay, now I did go, the one thing I did do, I did start this a couple days ago, and I did go through settings and everything. Let me check, make sure that nothing changed, because I did go through settings. I'm using Imperial, unit format, time format is 24 hour. I am sitting on normal difficulty. Let me take a look at the video. Okay, everything looks like it stayed where I wanted it. Resolution scale, what's this? I don't know what that is. Okay, whatever. Anyway. Yeah, the names were preset on the hunters. So now this, I believe, was essentially the same. Yeah, I think this was the same as in the demo. Yeah, this was essentially the same tutorial in the demo, so we might just go ahead and skip the tutorial and then go on with it.
Objective markers, like the one on the top of the hill,
I want to see this real quick.
Always help you complete your objectives. Now,
because I know there are some
path
differences
to the
between
marker.
this and Way of the first Way of the Hunter.
Take
A lot
look
of it had
around.
to do with
The
marking.
wilderness will be your constant companion once you join Hearth and Hunt.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna skip this because we've been in this already. Now, I like to go on normal hunt mode. And last I was in the demo, I did like how they had like the animal, the concept, the amount of animals that were in the area was actually pretty nice. I don't know if they were going to adjust that in any way. I know, I believe like well, they've done a lot of changes since the demo. I mean, just the dog itself. Mic drop. You've been watching Ducky? Yeah, I know. Ducky got it too. I'm gonna try to see if Ducky wants to do maybe co-op this weekend.
Congratulations on joining Hearth and Hunt. Your journey begins in New Laurentia, where dense forests meet rolling hills and serene rivers. This territory is home to a rich web of life, taking in everything from the majestic moose to the tiniest of hares. By joining Hearth and Hunt, you'll become part of a legacy. Now, it's your turn to carry on our tradition.
He was going to jump in really quick with co-op, but I wanted to see, I wanted to go over
You must be our
everything
new
solo
Community
at
and
first.
Conservation liaison officer. Oh, that is a mouthful. I'll have to come up with something more succinct. I'm Angel Hearth, your Hearth and Hunt coordinator.
It's a little
You
choppy,
may be
but I think it
tempted
needs to
call me
smooth
your
out. I'm just
guardian
waiting for, like,
angel,
you know,
but
assets and
please
everything.
don't. Your first task is actually part of a tradition around here. Every new hire at Hearth and Hunt has to harvest a mule.
Oh, I gotta go.
The tradition might seem a little old school, especially if you're here to handle paperwork. For
It's been a while, so I have no idea where the
Let's get you to work.
where
Remember,
the
you can
guns and
always
stuff
check your
were.
employee encyclopedia whenever you need any pointers.
So dark.
Courtesy of Hearth and Hunt.
Oh, it's around here somewhere. Laurentia is a big place. Explore the surroundings, tracks, and all that fun stuff. Yay! There it is. Okay, so we're starting off with a primary classic Hunter Mark II. I don't know if we can change that. Nope. Customize. What do we have here? 1.5 by 6 scope, or 1.5 to 6 scope. We've got our 8-time binocs. We got a backpack. I don't know if I can buy anything. Okay. Now these names don't sound familiar, so it looks like they may have gone with non-licensed gear. I have a feeling that may have been where they ran into a lot of problems with the previous game, because having to get licensing is not easy. So I think these are, yeah. Okay, so we don't have access to anything new as of yet. This is a 28 gauge. Oh wait, no, that's the weapon that I'm looking at. It's not the weapon I have. What do I have? Okay, vicinity menu. I'm trying to remember all the stuff I should have gone through. Maybe I should have gone through the tutorial. We have a mark. I don't know what this is. It's a rifle. That's a good thing. How did I get to... Okay, there's that. Yeah, I don't know how I got... Let me see if this inventory... No. Shop, objectives, skills, dog hunting log, photo menu, request vehicle. I customize. I don't see... Oh, show details. Maybe that's it. Yeah. That's a magnification. How do I look at the... Oh, 308 Winchester. Okay, there we are. So I've got a 308 Winchester. No big deal. That's perfectly fine for what I gotta do for mule deer. I'm excited. Knives are registered? What? Well, yeah, they said it right there that normal difficulty was like normal. I know it's a shocking description. It's a very shocking descriptor for something that's normal, but we're gonna go with it. So our first hunt's got to be mule deer, and we got to tax advise it. Pretty much what I think we did last time. Now I know my graphics are up high. And one thing that we discovered is if you lower the graphics, that it might be a little easier to hunt because it flattens out some of the textures. It clears out some of the bush, some of the tree, you know, it reduces the amount of trees and bush in the area. I'm going to keep it where it's at because I like the natural look. I understand it's going to make my hunt harder. But you have to admit, this looks freaking fantastic. How you doing, Terry? I mean, this looks good. Now, that's the... Okay, so we have our hunter vision like we did the last time. We got to taxidermize a mule deer. I'd like to taxidermy a male. I don't know if you can taxidermy a female, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know if they allow you to do that here. We've got the female right there. Rocky Mountain mule deer. Oh, no, that's the male. Got one. All right. Now, I know in the tutorial they had you mark the area where the deer was before shooting. You know what? I don't know if they fixed that. There was or at least it wasn't like an issue in terms of like a problem, but it would. Yeah, there's right there. The mark would stay on the screen when I'd go to my scope. I did submit that thing, see if they'd fix it, but I don't know. Okay, shoot. Of course he turns his butt towards me. Really? Derailified, how you doing? We're at 150. We are more than close enough. However, I prefer a much longer scope. So right now we've only got a 6 power scope, which requires me to get a little closer. Looks as beautiful as I remember it. It's a little, I think it's a little bit more subdued. I think. Because I notice it's not as sharp, but that's actually good. Things look a little, they don't seem so, I don't know. In the demo, I felt like the graphics were a little bit more in your face. I mean, they looked good, but they were almost too sharp. They seem to have muted it a little bit, which I'm really liking. Okay, I don't know where they went. There they are. Laid down. Yeah, Duck is playing. Duck was also. We were talking. He also got early access to this as well. But I was super excited when they got in touch with me. Okay, I know they were both males, so. Oh, that was a male sign, not a female sign. I'm an idiot. What the hell was that? Another mule deer. Okay, I already saw where it went down, but I want to take a look at that, at the point of impact. I already know it's over there. I saw it go down. No, that looked like a good hit. They sound so weird. They have a lot more varied sounds. The AI is supposed to be really, really good from what I've heard. Okay, so analyze blood. Fresh blood pink, lower volume of blood, general oxygenated blood present, fatally hit. I do like that they say when they're fatally hit, because you, in other games, you kind of just had to go by how big of a blood, or you know, how big of a trail it left, and half the time you could still, you know, you'd follow a trail for like an hour before finally realizing that the animal just never went down. Now, on normal mode, they don't highlight like in the first game. If you went on easy mode, you get like this ghost glow or whatever highlight to the blood. You still have the icon, still makes it pretty easy on normal mode, but you don't have that glow. And if I remember correctly, these things love to head for the bushes. Ooh, that's a nice one. Gotcha.
You got the mule deer. Nice work. Now the final step of the tradition is to turn it into a taxidermy piece. The tradition is in honor of our founder, Genevieve Harth, my dear mother. She's a firm believer in the idea that your mule deer will bring you luck on your journey with our company. This isn't even the weirdest tradition in the Harth Hunt family.
I thought it sounded pretty close. I mean, I am in the outdoors, so I don't know how much reverb I would get. It'd be kind of weird if it sounded like an indoor shot. Hold on a second. Yeah, that sounds more like an outdoor shot. I spent a lot of time on an outdoor range. If it was an indoor shot, oh no. I don't like using rifles in indoor ranges. Well, it depends on the rifle, really. Yeah. Had to get myself outfitted. Get ready for this, man. All geared up, ready to go. Even in Hunter Orange. Okay, so I don't know where we're supposed to taxidermize this thing. Last time in diorama with mid-size herbivore. Did they mark it? Oh no, they did mark it. Okay. Now again, this does release tomorrow, the 26th at, if I remember correctly, it said, was it 3 p.m. CET? I'm not sure what CET means. Install diorama. And that
I'd
trophy.
suggest getting acquainted with your nearest surroundings as well. Some people prefer to just look things up online, but I enjoy a more hands-on approach. There's no better way than diving into local maps and studying them until your eyes hurt from examining every detail and you feel like you know the place without ever having visited it. Or maybe that's just me.
Okay, now one thing I didn't understand the previous time, and I didn't realize that that's how they had it set up, is before I thought you had to set up the entire diorama. So I thought I had to get all 3 deer, but really neat. You can start the diorama. You can just partially start it. Like, this is a set for 3 deer. I've got the first one in, and it's there. It's set up. I just have to, you know, at my leisure, I can finish that at any time, which I really, really like, because I believe previously, well, you know what? I can't remember if I had to. I'll have to look back on Way the Hunter 2. But I had thought that you had to set up the entire diorama before anything could be put down. And considering how expensive they were in the first game, that there's a reason why I don't have much down on my lodges there. Now, take a look at the surroundings, the map. Oh, map board of the lodge. Oh, yeah, that's true. If you've got a lot of if you got mountainous areas around you, yeah, you're gonna get some reverb. Like, you're more like echo, really. But no, I get you there. Am I not? There it is.
The Wetico foothills are new.
I'm in the Midwest, where things tend to be relatively flat. Hey, Wraith, how you doing?
Lands attracts mule deer, white-tailed deer, and even elk. Thanks to the abundance of fresh water and open woodland spaces, it also draws many mallards and wild turkeys.
How you doing, Wraith? Yeah, that's what I wasn't sure, because I didn't do a whole lot of dioramas in the first one because it's so expensive.
Which is to get acquainted with the locals in New Laurentia. You can find files about them in your new lodge.
Oh.
It's better to read about them first before you meet them. They each have their quirks.
Oh, this is different. So, new mission added, Angel on our... So we got to read about people we'll be meeting. So just like the first one, you're going to have, you got like a solo story.
Regina Harper and her husband, Patrick Harper. Regina needs help with habitat enhancement, and Patrick could use a hand with promoting New Laurentia. You'll also need to recruit a potential new member, a phenomenal dog trainer. Hearth and Hunt currently has significant gaps in that area. We're hoping that she'll eventually help us develop a whole department dedicated to training hunting dogs. And there's also Mikhail Anderson. He's efficient and about to leave. Leave for another Hearth and Hunt reserve. So gather as many pointers about New Laurentia from him while you can.
And yes, I made chips.
Did you come across an extra file about me? And it was scribbled on. You could say that your predecessor wasn't very fond of me. I look forward to building a more collaborative relationship with you.
Mission completed, yay. Money! How much was a new gun? Actually, how much was a new scope? The gun's great, but I definitely want a hello. What do I have? I don't... Hold on. I had, God dang it. I can't remember how to freaking do this. I had... Oh, wait, hold on. Skills. Sorry. Ambusher. What's this? Available skill points. None. Okay. So I had a 1.5 to 6. Oh, hell yeah. That's the first thing we're getting. Now we got, what's this? This is a 20 gauge. We got a 28 gauge. We have a 30-06, a 6.5 Swedish, and then this is what we're currently using. 6.5 Swedish sounds pretty cool. And same with the 30. Oh, and we got a 30. Oh, okay. Can't get that yet though. Oh, and we do have required levels. So some of these guns I could get, but I'd have to level up. Okay, the 308's fine, but I do want a better scope, and this looks right up my alley. So we're gonna do this. We are going to, let's see if I can figure out how to do this now. Storage, customize. We're gonna change the scope. Much better. All right. So no mission is tracked. Let's see. How do we track missions? I think we have to meet Mikhail yet. Mikhail is over there. He's kind of snarky, if I remember correctly. We're going to do some of these missions for a little while because I want to clear up to the point to where I can get my pooch. And then we're going to go frickin' hunting. Well, we're going to be going hunting anyway. Test if they have the roadkill bug where you can make big... That wasn't the old game. I'm pretty sure they don't have that in this one. Now, like I said, keep in mind, this is early access, though. There will probably bump into some weird stuff, but they're already aware of a lot of things. Hi, are you the guy I'm replacing? Hi. Oh, hello.
New representative?
Yeah, that's what they tell me.
Then you're here to replace me. I assume Angel gave you a rundown with the Muley initiation.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. Be right back real
Then I
quick.
have some routine checks for you. First, animal daily routines. Do you have a grasp of how they work? Then let's get right to it. You've received an interactive hunting map from Hearth and Hunt. Angel asked me not to share any data with you. He wants fresh data. But to get you started, I highlighted one Dal sheep herd. Select it on your hunting map, and you'll be able to see where they go to drink water every day. Call me when you find the others.
Okay, so drinking spot found. Analyze any Dal sheep feeding or resting tracks. The areas where to find them are highlighted. Okay, so similar to what we were doing before. I do like that they're not changing any massive mechanics, you know, like in a really drastic way. And if you've been playing Way of the Hunter, the very first one, that'll help you step in really quick. Now, I do remember the tutorial being pretty good, though, if you've never done a hunting game before, or never played Way of the Hunter. Yeah, I'm being safe with the orange. Do you know why it's Hunter Orange? I wonder if anybody knows. Oh, I know the hunters will know this. Do you know why they use Hunter Orange, or they actually use pink as well? I should probably use my map. Okay, so we are going here. Remember my marks, so... So you don't get shot. Well, that's... You're both right. Humans can make out the orange, and it's a bright enough warning for us. But a lot of the prey animals that we hunt, deer obviously being probably one of the biggest examples, they can't see the orange. You know, when I was younger, I always wondered, like, because they kept saying how tigers were extremely well camouflaged, and that, you know, you couldn't, you know, they were the perfect, they had the perfect camouflage for hunting out in the wild. And as a kid, I was like, what do you mean? It's like right there. Because it's like they're orange. But yeah, it turns out a lot of prey animals can't see orange. It ends up being like a grayish green, or, you know, it blends in with everything. So while it's bright orange on the tiger, we see bright orange. That really is like the best camouflage. And we even the orange that we wear on the vests, even the pink as well, because it's the same thing with the pink. It blends in with the background colors, so they have a harder time seeing it.
And now I know a lot of states you have to have a certain amount of orange coverage as per law when hunting certain animals are during hunting season. I know that tends to vary, but I just thought that was really cool. We can see it, they can't. It's a nice warning for us, so we hopefully don't get shot, and it keeps us from alerting the animals we are hunting. I'm gonna test some of you guys on some of these hunting rules. And the funny thing is, I've never been hunting in real life. It's because I really wanted to go hunting. And I've told this story a number of times, but I really wanted to go hunting. And so I soaked up, all I would do, I was like a hunting sponge. Videos, books, reading material. I would read the crap out of that info. Even down to like common courtesy and all that stuff while hunting. Because I was anticipating going hunting. I was anticipating going on a hog hunt. That never happened. Really disappointed I didn't get to. Hey, Rave, but deer can smell my pork rind farts. How do you know what my pork rind farts even smell like? I do not fart. I effervesce. Is that the word I'm looking for? Like, I would learn stuff like, no, always use your binoculars when looking for prey. When you're on the hunt. Never use your scope as, you know, never use your scope in lieu of binoculars. Why? Because you're pointing your gun in whatever direction you're using your scope. And if you happen to be staring at you, if you happen to bring your scope on somebody, well, now you got somebody, you know, in your line of fire there. But stuff like that I would learn. I would even learn how to dress animals, not in clothing. You know what I mean? I'd even learned a lot about that. I've watched a lot of freaking animal videos when it came to like field dressing and all that other stuff. Never done it. But holy crap, did I learn a lot. I also learned there was a very interesting tool used that people would use that kind of goes up the behind and makes it easier to. Yeah, I'll skip describing that one. This, I did not realize, is a night vision scope. How did I not realize this is okay? Well then, holding my breath. That was a little forward. That was a little forward. I did not realize this is night vision scope. I didn't look. Oh, now that I see it. I see it now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, that was a bit forward. I don't know how well I hit that one. One interesting thing to note, they don't have a hit marker. No, in the previous, now I don't know if it has to do with the difficulty I'm on, but in the previous Way of the Hunter, anytime you manage to hit an animal, if you hit it well enough, obviously like skirting shots and stuff like that didn't count. If you hit it well enough, it would put an immediate marker on where you hit it. Now, I don't have that marker, and I just realized I don't have that marker. So now I don't know where I might have struck it. They were talking about having to place your own markers, which I probably should have done. At the same time, it's possible I might have missed. I wasn't paying attention to that first one that I hunted down. I'm not seeing a shot because I was way forward on that one. I was a lot more forward than I that I plan to be. And I am not seeing... Oh, you know what I don't have? Hunter vision. There we go. Oh no, I did hit it. I don't think it's very good though. Lower volume of blood. That's not the main point of contact. I'm looking for where I managed to hit it. And this might be it. Animal survived. Okay, that's what I thought. Shit. Okay, well, animal survived that. Great. Kyle, how you doing? Yeah, they had you marking your own shots or your own stuff in the tutorial. Did I just pick up on a mule deer and not even realize it? Oh, I don't see it. I know we're supposed to be looking for doll sheep. I figured I'd take the opportunity to take a hit, but I mucked that up. Okay, so I'm gonna need a new scope. I don't mind night vision scopes, but hello. It just threw me for a loop because I didn't expect it. I wasn't paying attention to that. Yeah, I gave it a piercing is essentially what I did. If that one, thank you. I just need you to stop moving. And you stay out of the way. That was a little high. But that was about a shot. Should have double lunged it. Now, I don't normally mark. I guess I'm used to picking out certain landmarks and directions when I hunted in previous games, because a lot of games didn't have a mark. And so you'll notice I don't mark a whole lot. Oxygenated blood. Okay, so that wasn't the point of hit though. Here it is. There we go. That's what we're looking. The blood looks, I know this is kind of morbid, but the blood looks really good. Is it just me? Now, it does seem to be a very small, I guess you'd say, like, targeting box for analyzation. There we go. Animal was fatally hit. We'll follow that one. Now, again, I am going on normal mode, so you do have little icons that help, but the icons don't show up unless you're in very close proximity, so it does make tracking a lot harder. But I still think it's pretty easy. Yeah, that dropped pretty quick. Nice. This one is totally being taxidermized. Yes. I thought it was a pretty nice looking shot. Oh, not as high as I thought. Okay, good. I really need to start selling shit. I just realized I need to make money. I gave it a piercing and ran off to go get tattoos. Pretty soon, like later in the game, you're gonna see this mule deer leaning up against a tree with some smokes. Motorcycle nearby. Okay, so we have more. That's another one. I know I got a good hit on that. I prefer, when I hunt, I like to make one good hit. I play the hunting games as if I was actually hunting. I don't want to have to machine gun deer. Are you guys actually coming back? Really? That's too much of an angle. I'm literally hunting for cash right now, though. He sees me. I could try for heart shot. Now, what I'm looking at, you'll notice there's a, I've got my reticle, which is a dot, and then there's a circle that looks slightly off center. If I understand correctly, depending on the rifle and the ammo that you're using, obviously, accuracy will change. If I understand correctly, that means even though I might have the dot right dead center on, say, a deer's heart, the bullet can still impact anywhere within that circle. So you want to keep that in mind where that circle's going. That's another one. I know that I'm going to mark that. Okay. I was headed in this direction. I know I struck it. Shit. Yeah, I should have marked my first. I should have marked my last one. This is a feeding spot. They don't seem to run as far. Either that or he's really confused. I let it a little bit, but I don't know how it's going to be. I got to figure out where this one is. Another mark. I didn't mark this deer. I should have marked this deer. Yeah, this is going to make it a lot harder to track. Crap, damn it. That was my fault. I believe it was around here somewhere, though. I know I had a good hit on it. I had a very good hit on it. So, A, it couldn't have dropped very far. B, that blood should... How was that? Should not be that hard to find. That was a weird sound. Wait, what will be my drop zone? It's gonna come back as a Heisen deer. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in the direction that I know the deer would have traveled. That bunch ran in this direction, so I'm gonna hedge my bets that deer ran off with his buddies. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to backtrack again. Now, I don't know if they show... No, they don't show... I'm not seeing pressure. So there's no visual form of pressure in the game. Okay, yeah, I may have lost that deer. I know I had a good hit on it, but... Okay, here's one of them. No, that's footprints. Okay, we got one here. That was a good shot. Where was its original? There we are. So we've got... I don't know what that is. So this one totally went down. Come on. I mean, I know it's a good hit. I just want to see what it says. Looks like they'll have to work. Okay, there we go. So that was a good hit. That jetted off in this direction. So yeah, I'm missing a deer. Now they shouldn't have gone far at the very least. Went this way. That first deer is going to be a pain in the butt. Okay, there's this one. We are just going to sell that. Then something burped. Level up! 3 initiated hunter rewards. What? What? 30 XP without it catching my scent. Okay. That, yay. Without alerting it either. Okay. This has to be the second deer. Still haven't found that first deer. Challenge completed without being seen. I thought that thing was staring at me. Guess not. Wow, there's a lot of challenges I finished. I'm gonna have to go back and see if I can't find that first deer. This is what I was talking about. They do like to head for the bushes. Oh, there it is. Okay, we managed to get it. And sold that one. I'm gonna see if I can't find level 4. Ooh, what is that? Okay, we gotta see rewards. Let me see here. Skills. Do I have any skill points? We have available skill points. What is this? Scout, ambusher, sharpshooter, stalker. What's sharpshooter? Your weapon wobbles less when aiming. Ooh, that's nice. What's this? You animalize? You analyze animals faster. Animals have a harder time spotting me. I am actually gonna go. Wait, what's this one? You make less noise. Ooh. These are all good. I'm going to go with sharpshooter first. Then I'm going to probably go with either less seen or less noise. Because that's right now I want to be able to hit what I see. Now we're going to go back. Good God, they're coming. I'm just gonna stay here. Hey, old school, how you doing? I'm just gonna sit here and hunt because there's a lot of them. Now, actually, you know what? Yeah, the markers still stay on the scope. I wish the marker would disappear when you're looking down scope. Excuse you. Yeah, I really wish the markers would disappear when you're looking down scope. But they don't seem anywhere near as big. For a very far shot, though, that could be a little distracting. I want another scope again, though. I didn't realize this was night vision. There we are. Gotcha. I was around that area. No, it wasn't. I'm marked. Okay, I know where it's at, though. How you doing, Brian? Have I shot 2 with 1 bullet yet? No. I don't know how it is in this game. The interesting thing, and one of my favorite things about hunting in this game, in Way the Hunter, like in the first one, they used energy as a factor in regards to what rifle and what ammunition was appropriate, which I really liked, because you can technically take down, that means you can technically, there it is, if you gauged your distance correctly, you can use a rifle that might otherwise be, seem too heavy. You can use it for a longer shot if you're comfortable with taking very long shots, and it would be just enough to take the animal down. Or you can use a lighter rifle if you were really up close and possibly take an animal that might be too big. Because here we are. See, now this is like, this green area is the optimal amount of energy you need to take down the animal. Okay, that's generally where you want to be, and that's affected. That can be affected by bullet weight or grain and distance. So as long as you're within that green, that green area, you can have, different rifles can still take down similar animals, as opposed to a lot of the other games that I've played where, if you use this bullet, it's only good for like rank 5 animals. And if you use that bullet on anything bigger or smaller, you would lose the trophy. So I do like that. We're going to taxidermize this one. I do like that I'm able to still take down an animal from a longer distance and still be within that like optimal range just by taking it from a longer distance, or taking it from a closer distance with a smaller caliber. Okay, so we might have lost one because I did not mark it well. I have no idea where that deer could have gone. I'm just going to go to where I last saw the deer and hope for the best. I believe it was in this direction. And see if I can't find a blood marker. We were around here. In fact, we're probably a little farther. We're probably closer to this tree. Because we never did find that first deer that I shot. I'm not even seeing where it might have ran. I thought it would have jetted towards the other deer. They got a lot of red flowers here, which is not helping. Am I looking in the right spot? I thought it was towards, or was it towards these trees? Shit. Yeah, I don't know where I hit that deer. That's kind of a bummer. Well, let's mark these areas. Analyze feeding spot. Oh. Go take some Tylenol or something. Right, there we go. Feeding spot for mule deer. All these are feeding spots for mule deer. And I can't believe I lost that first animal, but that's what I got for not marking, I guess. Oh, that was a bug. Can't wait till I get my dog. Still haven't even done. I still have to do that. Let's. Okay. If I'm lucky, I'll bump into it. Otherwise, it's. Okay, I don't know what that was. Oh, that was a wolf. That was a howl. We got wolves. Can't believe I lost that deer. I know I hit it. I'm pretty sure I had a damn good hit on it. I'm almost positive it was before we got to these trees. No, I don't know. And I don't see nothing. I don't even see a blood trail. Good grief. I have no idea where this thing headed off. We've got footprints. I don't think it was that. It didn't belt that way. I don't see any blood. We gotta find doll sheep feeding grounds, so let's go do that. Forward this story on a bit. That's a shame. So I'm lucky enough to just run into the deer's body. Weather's been crazy, yeah. Weather's been pretty darn nuts. No way. Found it anyway. Nice. Sold. Oh, talk about total luck. That worked out well. Okay, we're headed towards where the doll sheep are. We've got to find some of their prints. Either their tracks or where they're feeding or resting tracks. So either one. Maybe if we're lucky, we can pull one off here. That's a doll sheep. I do like the sounds. Now I'm not like a sound expert, but from what little I've heard, they're pretty good. Okay, we might have a resting spot. I'm gonna take a look at this. So who here is excited for this release tomorrow? I know I couldn't wait. I mean, I was chomping at the bit. Like I said, I had the opportunity to play even earlier. I just had to wait I wouldn't have been able to stream anything. I had to wait until today to stream, or like I had contemplated even doing a video and like recording a video of some gameplay. I don't normally do videos, but I thought about it. Can we analyze this? I thought about doing a video, but at the same time, I just wanted to do the reveal, and like, since I just stuck with the live because I wanted you to see how I wanted to discover everything that may have changed alongside with everybody else. Okay, I can't analyze this. Must analyze. It's a little touchy on the analyzation. I noticed that.
I see you found
There we
one of
go.
the spots the herd visits. To discover the rest, find an animal path. It's a pathway made by doll sheep. You can figure out which direction they're going by looking at the split hoof prints. The wider split will be to the front. If you follow a path and begin to hear the animal, you know you're tracking it correctly.
Oh yeah, I
Be
can't
careful.
wait.
You can spook them. If you hear them running away, you won't find them in their usual place, within their daily routine. Also, if the animal is currently in the zone, you won't find any parts. Thankfully, your hunting map will tell you when each herd is expected to drink, feed, and rest. To complete this task quickly, harvest doll sheep from this territory. Or you can harvest doll sheep from any other herd, if you don't feel like following my advice.
Okay, found one already. I'm just gonna harvest it. It's sitting, so we're gonna have to wait, unless we catch the eye of another one. That's a rock. I need you to stand up, please. You are how far away? Oh, there we go. Ah, trees are in the way. Lost sight of them. Where the hell did he go? Oh, there he is. Did he lay back down? Oh, he got a big one. I don't know if he... Okay, yeah, he did lay down. Okay, the one that's currently down, we're gonna wait for. If he gets up, that's a big boy. Come on, buddy. A blind squirrel can find a nut. You gotta wait for that day next week. I do not know what the price is going to be. That wasn't revealed to me. Oh, we got another one over there. You look like a big boy too. Actually, I don't know which one's bigger. I think that one's bigger. I want that one to stand up. Yeah, I don't know any, I don't have any information, unfortunately, on pricing. All I know is that it's coming out tomorrow. I was so excited when they got in contact with me. You have no idea. There we go. Something's making rude noises over there. Yeah, that one's probably going to get taxidermized. And again, I didn't mark them. Well, I marked that. Should be around here. There it is. Should have a good shot on. Yes, I did. Awesome shot. Now, I don't know why this seems to take a bit of time. There we go. Italy hit. You know what it seems to work is if I like just click it a lot. It seems to work. As opposed to just like holding the button down. How did I, oh, there it is. Took a turn. You can't have gone far. How much do we have here? Lower volume of blood. I don't know how will I hit this guy. There he is. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hell yeah. Nice. So, yeah, a little higher. And looks like we hit... Oh, did we get... Oh no, we might have just scratched an artery. Let's see, left lung, flash right lung, bone. Oh no, maybe not. Level 5. Beautiful. Does that open up a... Let's see if that opens up a skill. No, it doesn't. I don't know how often the skill points come up. I do know we... like items are getting unlocked, so I'm assuming those are the things that like required certain levels for me to access. I think one of them might have been a spray. What we got here? Are those buff? I don't think a 308. I don't think a 308 can take down a buffalo or bison. I keep saying the wrong thing. I might be able to take a bison down if I basically put the muzzle to its heart. Hey, I'm pregnant. How you doing? Probably like every, nah, it can't be every 10 levels because I'm only level 5, and I got a skill point. I believe either 3 or 4. I really want to try at the same time. I have a feeling this is not taking one down. I'd have to be really close. At the same time, bison generally don't give a shit. So we're gonna take a look. We're gonna see. I like the way I see it, I'd have to be well within at least 100 yards. Because keep in mind, this is a bison and I'm using a 308. Typically for bison, I'd be using something like at least like a 300 Win Mag, if not a 338. Can we use impact explosives or grenades? I don't believe so. And also, these things will beat the tar out of you. I'm going to go for what I think could be a hard shot. I'm going to pick any one of them. That one's the closest. I also should like reload my rifle. That's as close as I dared to get. Now, I don't know if this has enough strength, even at that distance, to take one down. I'm surprised I didn't piss it off to the point of where it just started charging me. We do have blood markers. Ooh. Animal survived, yeah. The bison did not care. The bison did not give a crap. And I don't know where they were. Wow, they're ghosts. They've done left. I don't even know where they went off to. They just disappeared. All right. Now, I don't have any other missions tracks, so I don't know. Let's see. How do we check for missions? Objectives. What do we have here? Missions. I don't have any. So I don't know what I'm doing here. Explore. Okay, so exploring and all this other stuff is going to get us more points and more points and more points. Trying to see. Did he say what we had to do? Because I'm surprised they don't have it on a mission. Main stories, mission. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I guess I'm just going to hunt until something happens. I want to make enough money to actually, hold on a second. Let me look at the map. Because I believe we're supposed to be meeting people. Patrick Harper. Okay, yeah. Now, in the demo, I think we had like this much area that we were allowed to hunt. We couldn't go any farther past that. I don't know which one I get my doggy from. So what we're going to do, we're going to go, let's see. Not particularly. Oh no, I'm closer to Patrick. Let's go see if we can't meet up with Patrick. I think there's another marker I can use. There, okay, let's clear that off. We will change that to that. So we'll see if we can't meet up with Patrick, and we're gonna unlock as much of this map as I possibly can tonight. You ready to drop 120 for the ultimate version of this with the season pass? And so, oh, you better believe I'm going to be grabbing the season pass and everything if they got that stuff. Just to see if you can claim roadkill. Like I said, I was excited. I could not believe like how I feel like absolutely lucky to be able to have this opportunity to play it even like a day ahead of the release, much less a few days ahead. I want to continue, but at the same time, that's money walking over there. If they stop walking. If they stop walking, oh, now they stop walking. You little shit. Of course you stop behind a bush. Are you pooping? Is it pooping? I don't know if he's pooping. He might be pooping. Plant. No, he's not pooping. I led. I should have got him. That was a long shot. Finally figured it out. What? Nobody I missed your joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Snake. I can see myself getting a lot of play time in this one. Oh. Hi. All right. right, see if we can figure out where I'm pretty sure. Crap, damn it. It's not gonna be one of these again. I'm almost positive I hit it around here. Oh, wait, nope, there it is. We have oxygenated. Oh, I got a good hit. I don't even know where. There's the initial hit. Yeah, as morbid as it seems, they did a really good job with the blood. Like, it looks good. As crazy as that sounds. It looks surprisingly natural. Well, natural without getting too crazy. There we are. Got ourselves the other one. That was the other one that I was looking at before. All right, let's try to make it over there. I'm gonna keep getting distracted with freaking animals. I don't even know how much. I have 16 rounds. I was gonna say I don't even know how many bullets I have in this thing. You'll live in an old farmhouse with a stable, cow barn, 3 silos, and fields for miles, but you don't really farm. You just like the ambiance? You like that farmer lifestyle? Ah, oh God. Oh, I got stuck. I want to see. This is another thing that I wanted to see because since we were limited in the demo, I didn't get a chance to see any of the other lodges. Because in the demo, whenever you got to a certain distance away from the main lodge, when you got to the border of the player area, you basically were just teleported back. She'd be like, "Oh, look, the mountains." You'd be running over there, all of a sudden, bloop, you're back over home. Pull out the, yep, that's nothing. I do love the distance that I can see with this thing. This is amazing. The drawing distance and being able to see a lot of the animals from much farther away. Because that was one of the things, like, as much as I liked that other game, the draw distance was kind of poop. Like, very rarely could I take a long distance hit. I think, what was my, like, I think the longest distance I had in other games might have been like around like 400, maybe within like 500 yards. In Way of the Hunter, the first one, my longest distance shot with it was a kill shot with a harvest, was 826 yards, which I thought was unbelievable. The fact that I wasn't and it wasn't even so much the shot that astounded me, it was the fact that I was able to take that shot at that distance, where otherwise I probably wouldn't have even seen or known the animal was there. Like in other games, the animal technically I don't think existed at that would exist at that distance, unless it was like, say, part of a storyline or something. I believe that was during one of our co-ops, actually, that I did that. I if I remember correctly. I remember. I think I was hunting with Duck. I think Ducky was there. I'm pretty sure Mike was there. But like in a lot of, like I said, a lot of other games, past like 500 yards, the animals just did not exist. Okay, I wonder if I can climb. Yep. Climbing is not a thing. No, I remember that. I remember the distance. It was 826 yards. It wasn't over 900. Well, I wish it was. Well, yeah, no, I remember the distance was like 826. I'll have to look again. Next time I'm there, I'll look again. But I'm pretty sure it was like 826. But it just astounds me that I was even able to see something in that range. And I loved that. It's not like I take shots at that range very often, but the fact that that the capability or the opportunity, I should say, is there is just plain awesome. I hope I can make it up this mountain. Because one thing I notice about like nearly every hunting game is hunters don't like to jump. Although I am having an easier time than others. Why did the coffee file a police report? Why did the coffee file a police report? I don't have coffee. I need coffee. I didn't even make coffee. Oh no. I don't know why I didn't make coffee. Oh, because I might have been a little distracted by this. I should have had everything done earlier, but I was working on graphics and all that other stuff, like down to the last minute. This is a lot farther than I thought. I'm just over halfway there, and I got another mountain to go over. I don't think I'm going over that mountain. I'm gonna have to go around. Ow.
Come to think of it, I haven't seen any other. I'm looking for like lines or hunting towers or whatever. I'm not seeing any. Do I want to go down here or do I want to go around there? I'm gonna go this way. There's a road I'm gonna start following. It got bugged? Really? This looks absolutely gorgeous. Like I said, I know I would have an easier time if I know I'd have an easier time if I dropped the graphics, but it's too pretty. Because I know I'd be able to see more if I didn't have all this tall grass, and it would probably even remove some of these trees. What we got there? Wolverine? What? 600? No. It's not 600 yards, is it? No, it's 61 yards. What did it say? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's dead. It was a 308. That was more than... way more than that thing needed. No, I'm pretty positive there are plenty of animals that can and will kill you in here. Oh, I hit it in a weird spot. Wow, that was within the energy. I just hit it in a bad spot. Selling it though. Okay, so apparently a 308 is enough gun. I think I'm advancing just by doing this hunting because I noticed it's taking down what I'm harvesting and stuff. I'm pretty sure either I have to finish up whatever this is doing or just meet up with one of those guys. I am pretty positive that the next person I meet we're driving to though. There's a much longer hike than I thought. I should be examining all these to get a really good area of what's around too, and I have been doing that. Wood bison. All right. And we got a sleeping area. Who else planned on getting this? I know a few of you said already. Because I'm thinking this weekend. Now, I don't know what the limits are on this one. Actually, I'm gonna look. I haven't looked. And in terms of the multiplayer, I think it's about the same though. Yeah, okay, it's the same. That's what I thought. Up to four hunters in one map. I was thinking about that number before. It is kind of a bummer you can't have as many as some other games. But then I was looking back, and I've been in some servers that had like a lot of people in them. And things get really screwy. Like you're almost always bumping into somebody. And if you got a bunch of people hunting down, say, a nice trophy animal, unless you're in a group with a lot of courteous people, it gets hairy really quick. Okay, we're gonna mark some of these areas. I'm gonna see if I can't make it over this mountain. There was an area for me. I thought there was an area for me to investigate. Where'd it go? Did I miss it? I don't see it anymore. Either that or I'm not seeing the indicate. Oh well. I'll try to make it through this forest. Ah! Lost chip. There we go. Yeah, I think we'll take the Jeep for a spin. Or I don't know if they're using Jeeps or what. So I haven't looked at the vehicles yet in this game. I just realized I don't know if I can use a vehicle yet. Oh, I still haven't gotten a doggy. Oh, you can. Okay, so you can use a vehicle right away. Good to know. Oh, come on, come on, come on! You can do it. Go, oh, you can do it. There we go. Now I just want to get to the other point so I can start the next mission. Okay, this is better. Is it up there? Hold on a second. Oof. Okay, well, I made a better decision going this way. Not as high for the mountains. Yeah, we're definitely taking a vehicle. One thing I always did is I like to take a vehicle, and then the first time I'm on a map, I'll take like a couple hours and just explore. I might do a little bit of hunting. I'm just trying to get an idea of where everything is. That's a rock. I'll go from point to point, unveiling the map, looking for animal sign and marking everything so I know where animals would roam around. I think the hunting games are like one of the few games that I took semi-seriously. Like anytime I play, I didn't do a whole lot of goofing around. I just, whenever I got into a hunting game, that or a fishing game, I would go straight to it. Hey, Jam Data, how you doing? Or Jam Dats, I keep saying Jam Data. Hey! Discovered a new animal. Wild ptarmigan. Or white-tailed ptarmigan. Not wild. How you doing, Jam? Hope you're doing well. We're checking out Way of the Hunter 2. A day early of release. Coming out tomorrow. In early release. Excuse me. I really should have made some coffee. What I might do is just grab a soda. I haven't had a soda in a long time. That's a wolf. Northwestern. Oh, shit. That's within 200 yards, too. Jam dat. Yeah, I don't know why my brain kept saying data. When you get the game tomorrow, you're definitely going to get straight to it. 60 miles per hour to Jeep. You're just dying to run shit over. Just be sure you're using the right caliber of vehicle. You know, too much vehicle and not gonna be left with much. I'm not seeing where the wolf is. I don't want to get any closer because I know wolf will attack. And I can't quite remember how to quick remove the scope. Because I know there's a quick scope remove. And I can't remember what the button was because I haven't done it in a long while. All right, maybe we'll just keep going. If I come across that wolf, we'll deal with it. Why did the elephant leave the circus? He was tired of working for peanut. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to grab a drink real quick. Hang on, right back. I hear ya. Wolf is totally going to bite me in the ass. Apparently the only soda we have is Mountain Dew, so this is a big shock to my system. Oh God, that is sweet. I have been drinking, the only soda I've been drinking has been Mountain Dew, like what is that? Mountain Dew Zero, which I actually enjoy. Got him. Now that I'm trying a regular Mountain Dew, holy crap.
I used to drink this stuff by the gallon too, which is scary. I don't know if there was another one. I believe that was a lone wolf. I had a good hit on him. I don't think he went far. Yeah, good hit. Distracting me from my shit. Where'd he go? Go over? No, he did go over. Oh no, he's right here. Hello. Yeah, I was gonna say he didn't go far. Oh, nice. That was a nice shot. It's my first wolf. I almost always taxidermize my first animal. That's my first wolf. At this rate, I'm gonna be running out of bullets before we get to the next spot. The Mazdas generally tend to leave you with something that you can mount on the wall, but semis don't leave you with much. What cats make them boulders? Snake, are you feeling well? Map updated. What? Oh, hey, we're almost there. Awesome. I'm actually really, again, happy with the density of the animals so far. I mean, yeah, I know it was a while before I started seeing stuff again, but at the same time I was running around. So there's a good possibility I was spooking stuff, not noticing. But not bad so far. Especially near that starting area. There was quite a lot there. I'm just excited I'm able to go somewhere else, go finally move out of that starting area. This is awesome. I get to see what else is around. I get to see a new location. The fact that you have a dad joke with it. But then if you haven't figured it out, I love exploration. This is one of the reasons why I've been loving playing Crimson Desert. I was roaming around. I played a little bit earlier today. I was roaming all over the place. I ended up getting to like a seashore at some point, not actually realizing it. We'll get back to that possibly Friday. I know, because I have the full, you know, and with it releasing tomorrow, I have a feeling I'm gonna be spending a lot of time in this one. Because I have maps to earn. I have rifles and scopes to buy. I have hunting to do. Oh, this might be the last of my early streams for a while. I know I've been streaming a lot earlier. My girlfriend hasn't been home. She had been in a nursing facility for physical therapy and stuff. But, yep. My previous complaints about insurance, they are refusing to cover further stay. So I will be picking her up tomorrow. The only thing is I just don't know what time I'm picking her up tomorrow. Which sucks, because she could really use the PT and she barely got any PT there. Because like a good portion of the PT that she had while she was gone was like, what do you call that? When they're essentially just trying to figure out what's going to work best. And then she might have had only like literally a handful of days, of actual PT. which is freaking stupid because now insurance isn't wanting to cover further stays. And if she were to appeal, because she appealed and then they denied the appeal, she could appeal again, which could take a little longer. However, if she's denied the appeal a second time, she would be responsible for the cost of the stay for all the time that that she was appealing. So, like, she's supposed to go home tomorrow. If she decided to appeal and say it took a week for the appeal to go through because they said it would take longer, if it took a week to appeal and she stayed at the facility throughout the entire week, which is her right to stay at the facility that week, if they denied the appeal, she would be responsible from every day from the 26th on forward at just over $500 a day. Which is crazy. Hey, Torment, how you doing? Which is crazy because if she stayed, say, for a week and they denied the appeal, she would then, boom, you are now responsible for a few $1,000s. Hey there. Oh, okay. Did not expect that. That is very, very orange building. Did I turn off the blurps? No, I had to turn off. Did I turn? Oh my God. Ah, yeah, that might have gotten turned off. I don't know why. Might have been when I was clicking things off and on. I am sorry, Torment. Normally leave them on, but they rearrange stuff, so sometimes I'll click something off on accident. Sometimes I click something on by accident. You have very pinkish purple shades.
You should try to get more galaxies.
What?
I don't get this app. Alexa, what's a galaxy if it isn't a system of stars? Oh, my stars. You startled me there for a moment, buddy. I'm trying to set up a live stream to welcome a new Hearth and Hunt representative. And I asked my grandchild to write me instructions, but I don't understand it at all. Look at this. A list of forbidden words. Ew. Why is ew forbidden? Is it an abbreviation of something nasty?
Your Alexa is about to have a very busy day.
You can bet the farm on that. Still, I'll need to figure this out before the Hearth and Hunt rep gets here.
Yeah, the blurps are back on, by the way.
Well, I'll be darned. I've gone and made a fool of myself, haven't I? I'm Patrick Harper, the local warden. Some call me the mayor.
Hey, Tifa.
I've been looking forward to this meeting, as you can probably tell. So, you're here to help me with the promotion of New Laurentia. You guys work fast. I only sent the request last week. That's what I like about smaller companies. It feels like I belong to something. Or maybe you came so fast because I'm already a golden member on the forum?
Oh, yes, golden members are a top priority.
I knew it! And Malachi was laughing at me for trying to reach the gold. I'm a huge Hearth and Hunt supporter. Hunters should connect and communicate more to get to the point, which isn't my strongest suit. I need help with promoting the reserve. Not a lot of hunters come by for some reason. My friend Malachi, who I met thanks to Hearth and Hunt, suggested I ask for help, and here you are. There's this monthly forum contest, and buddy, we have to win it for New Laurentia. The Grand Prix award is huge. The promo, the money, the gear, we could use it all, but mainly the promo. The forum lists 3 specific scopes to use and send feedback. Sounds easy enough. This one's all yours, buddy. I have to set up a Tyke account for New Laurentia. It's gonna be a wild night.
Okay. Harvest an animal using a bow sight. Ooh. Okay, that's a new mission. I still don't know when I get a dog. Now, I don't always hunt with a dog, so it's not too big of a deal, but I still kind of want a dog. So I have to go back, and I have to hunt an animal down with a bow sight. Can summon hello. Whoa. What are you? Open storage. Okay. Does that reload my gun? I think that, yes, it does. Don't know what it is, but I actually kind of like it. Oh, look at the snorkel on this guy. Exactly how far underwater do you expect me to drive? That's higher than the truck bed. Okay. Let's see. I have not driven a vehicle in this game yet. Let's take a drive over here. I'll worry about the bow hunting later. I want to see how this vehicle is. Okay, can we change? Nope. Nope. I don't know if we can change view. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we have hood view. I don't know if I like driver view personally, but I don't know if I like hood view. If I can't get driver view, then I'll do out of vehicle view. Surprisingly smooth. Thank you, Tifa. I appreciate it. What the hell was that? Okay, we're gonna see if we can get to that other. We're gonna unlock that other lodge. I want to unlock a few missions so that way I can just work on everything at the relatively the same time. Looks pretty good. The vehicle looks nice. Thought we were going to be driving Jeeps again. And I don't know what the hell's making that screaming noise, but it's really creepy. Well, I'm not going to try to run anything over, but if something does cross the road while I'm at speed, then we'll find out. Speaking of which, nope. Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh my god, it's switchy. Roadkill, nothing. Hunting rating roadkill. So you don't get anything for roadkill. So that should answer your question. Eat it. I put it in the back. Drive any vehicle 2 out of. Wait, what? Wait a second. Hold on. Drive any vehicle 2 out of 5. Okay, I was waiting to see if it was going to say 3 out of 5. Like after having, well, did I take a wrong turn or something? Or is this, no. Maybe that'll move or turn into that direction. Cross this river. Or I might just have to cross the river on my own. Not very slidey, which is nice. And I am using keyboard and mouse, so controls working pretty well for that. I'm not much for controllers in hunting games. App updated. There's a bridge. Is that a footbridge, or is that a vehicle? Can I take my vehicle? No. Holy cow, look at all the... Of course I'm driving around making a crap ton of noise and I see so many aminals. I use the hood as a rest. That'd be great. Saw so many move. Some over there. Yes, I'm aware I'm using a night vision scope. Where'd they go? I know I got a good hit on that. I know I got a good hit on that. That was right on the shore. We're gonna just drive. I'm gonna see if I can get past this bridge. That's an awfully skinny bridge. I'm driving my vehicle on. Totally gonna lose a window. Or not a window, a mirror. Oh, nope, nope, we're good. Yay. Nice. Let's go track this baby. Oh, whoa. Hello, Shed. I know it was just around... Oh, good grief. Where were you? You weren't that far off. Crap, damn it. Would I have lost the trail because it was in the water? Like I said, I know I got a good hit on it. I didn't think about that. Although that would make an awfully good amount of sense if it was in the water and I took my shot there. I mean, as disappointing as it would be to like not see the initial shot, I would give it points for realism. Ugh, the hell is this? This isn't disturbing at all. Maybe cabin in the woods. All right, I don't see any secondary blood. What's this under here? Oh wait, nope, there it is. Oh, it was like right at the bridge. I didn't realize I was that close. Oh, hello. Found it. Nice. So, level 6, hunter in training. Rewards. Ooh, unlocked new set of binoculars. That'll be nice. Ah, crap, more bridges. Yeah, fuck the bridge. Nice. That was actually kind of smooth. Where am I headed? I just realized I don't know where I'm headed. Map. Oh, no, I didn't mark it. I just marked it with a blue marker. Okay, so it's right up there. There's a road leading up there, so... I found your other house. Just don't look under the floor. Was that your hatchet that was buried in the door frame? Shortcut. Okay, vehicle loses a little bit of power going uphill. I could probably smooth the driving experience. Oh, okay, so it's going by distance. I could probably smooth this driving experience out if I drop the graphics, but I really don't want to. Game is too freaking pretty. Hello? Anybody home? Hello? Ooh. Oh, where's the pickled eggs? All right. I was supposed to meet somebody here. You got a bed? Actually, what time is it? It is 3:02. We are going to sleep until next morning because... Wait, hold on. That's... Okay, there's the time. Oh, no worries, Sifa. I heard you were having some microphone issues or something. Sounded like you were... Oh, we got mounts. Sounded like a short or something. All right, where? I thought I was supposed to meet somebody here. Oh no! Oh no! I wasn't supposed to meet somebody here. I just inadvertently found another place. We're supposed to meet somebody there. Okay, so let's do this because I want to do some hunting as well. Let's get rid of this marker. Let's get rid of that marker. I've unlocked that. Let's go back here. And I want to grab a bow and see if we can do some bow hunting. I'll be right back again. All right, sorry about that. As the French would say, I had to take a quick wee-wee. There we go. Okay. So now we're back here. Let's see if we can't do some bow hunting. Remember correctly, it's up this way. Nice. So we might have to purchase a bow. I don't know how much money I've got. Weapons, what do we have? Oh wait, how am I supposed to hunt with a bow if I don't have one? Oh, I might have to save money for one. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can't buy a new scope. Okay, so we might have to wait on the bow site. Attachments. How about a non... Clarity, okay, Clarity Digital. That's, I should have paid attention to that. We've got 1x4, 1x6 was what I originally had. 2x7. Red. Huh? Hold on a second. We've got, what is it, trigger stick? Oh, that's kind of cool. We got a few things here. We got new binoculars. Bushnell Prime. Wait, that's an actual name. I didn't recognize the other ones. I recognize Bushnell. Actually, come to think of it, I recognize Primos. Okay. Color me surprised.
field gear. We got a stand. We have tents. I wonder if the tents work like in other games where you can use them as a fast travel. And then backpacks. That's currently what I'm wearing. Suitable carry any essential gear for shorter day hunts. Number of slots. Okay, so they go by slots. This is it's unexpected. Okay. What do we have here? This is a 6.5 Swedish. So I almost have enough for this. For a compound bow. We're gonna have to do some more hunting. Right. I'll just stick with the scope that I have. Oh, actually, one thing I forgot to check. We were right here. I didn't check to see if there was a map on the wall. You're gonna go practice some what? Easy. I don't know what that is. Yep, there's a map.
Only the strongest animals can survive among the highest peaks around Lake Sasquatch. Doll sheep and snowshoe hares, grizzlies and ptarmigans, some of the best game, big and small, lives here. But it will never reach its full potential unless you deal with the water pollution.
Okay, so we're gonna have some stuff about water pollution we're gonna have to take care of. Now, I want to say for the bow, I really kind of want to buy that stand at the same time. It's gonna take money away from me affording a bow. Do we have to meet with him again? We might have to meet with him again. Maybe that's why we don't have another mission. Oh, Project Zomboid.
Only the strongest animals can
How you
survive
doing?
among the highest peaks around Lake Sasquatch. Doll sheep and snowshoe hares, grizzlies and ptarmigans.
Oh, why is it playing again?
Some of the best game, big and small, lives here. But it will never reach its full potential unless you deal with the water pollution.
Okay, actually, does it cost me to do more? Okay, yeah, there is a cost to putting up the animals. I thought this is where. Oh wait, no. Was he in the other part of the house? Oh, there he is. Okay, I didn't see the icon. It looks like we gotta talk to him again. Hi. He's got an exclamation mark.
You're back. Let's get straight to the next assignment. I hope you got the gist of animal daily routines, because this next topic is going to be more complicated.
I do
It's
like that they're
animal
voiced.
fitness. Are you familiar with the subject?
We'll explain animal fitness, because I don't want to have to explain it.
I was hoping you'd already know about animal fitness. Well, there's a lot to take in. But let's get to it.
Good. Has something to go to the gym?
Think of fitness as the innate genetic potential each animal has. It tells you whether the deer will have magnificent antlers or a lamp stuck between them. Sorry, I got lost in thought for a moment. Once you discover an animal population, you can check its status on your hunting map. When populations are critical, vulnerable, or just stable, there will only be a few animals born with high potential. Generally speaking, you want to leave a high fitness animal in peace so it can reach its greatest potential. Wait for its oldest age for the highest trophy score. At the same time, identify the lower fitness animals in the herd, preferably males, and harvest them early. Wait for the higher fitness animals to mature, reach their potential, and then harvest them for the best trophy. I haven't talked this much in a while. It's exhausting. Do you get it now?
Yep.
Alexi. Now, just to confirm on this, over the last few years, I've been watching over an exceptional elk population that I'd like to show you. There's one bull that's getting older. He's at the peak of his physique, treat it as my gift to welcome you on board. As before, I've highlighted the herd on your hunting map. The high fitness elk will be there. Remember, you don't have to harvest the elk from this particular herd. Any high fitness elk will do.
Okay. We gotta get ourselves an elk. Should be able to do that with a 308. No problem. I went the wrong direction. So if you understood that, yeah, that's what they meant by herd management. So if your biggest goal is to hunt the biggest trophy animals in the game, then you have to pay attention to the fitness and allow them to essentially like breed. You're basically working genetics here. Okay, I thought he marked out where they are. If he did, I don't see it. Unless it was that marker I just got rid of. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where they are. I don't see his marker. Okay, no big deal. We're just gonna go hunt and make some money. We do have some question marks, which I myself am questioning because I don't know what they are. So let's take a look and see what we can find over there. If I come across some elk, I will come across some elk. Or if I come across anything, I'm gonna go hunt anything at this point, really. Oh. I really want to get that bow. So one thing I haven't done in here yet is hunt with a bow. I'd really love to see how that is. I'm really close to being able to afford one. Oh, you know what? I think I know why it's not marked on my site or my map. It's because I have a different mission set up. So let's take a look at the, oops. Let's see. Objectives. Let's take a look at the missions. Loudest deer. So if we track that, then it, yep, okay. I was right. So it depended on what mission I had showing. That's why it did not show on the map. You can always make a coughing and sputtering stream, Jono. Just label it ASMR. Like sickly ASMR. God, this looks beautiful. I can't get over how good this looks. Even nice shadows. The water looked pretty darn good. The animals look fantastic. Like, the animals really do look great. And this, okay, you know what? That's money. That is money. So we're going to go for that. We could go for the mission. But these are close. They're making a lot of racket, so blame them for making a lot of noise. Going to go past the stand. Yes. Gotcha. That was a good hit. I wonder if I can carry, because it says I have a backpack. Now it's not set up like the first Way of the Hunter, so they had like very specific slots that everything fell into. I'm wondering, hold on a second.
I know I hit it just past this, so it's gotta be close. Probably around here. We had feeding grounds. There it is. Resting spot. Nice shot. Yeah, apparently, like, if I tap it repeatedly, like I was trying to hold it down. I was wondering why I couldn't analyze. I couldn't analyze it. Apparently, a few taps, and it works perfectly fine. Kind of have to machine gun the what you're trying to analyze. I don't know why they do it that way, but it's working. Where I thought it wasn't working a while ago. Okay, then it went that way. Shush! I will find you. Don't think I won't. God dang it. I got distracted by the sounds. Did it turn again? Because I lost... Gotcha. That's another one. Mark that. I lost where this one went. I have a feeling it turned down that way. Yeah, I lost trail. However, I have no idea how I managed to lose that trail on that one. Oh, I totally lost the trail. Crap, damn it. The hell? And I didn't mark. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, there it is. It doubled back. Nice. So that, I should have enough for that bow. Let me grab this. There's a dog you can use for tracking. I don't know if do you have to unlock the dog? Because I don't. Okay, go away. I don't know if I have to unlock it or what. It's facing this way, so it should. There it is. Now keep in mind, I've been used to hunting without the dog or without the use of a dog for a long time because they didn't have one for a good while. Am I following that drop right? Yeah. So where? There you are. This one did a lot of spinning around. And it's in the trees. Nice. Right, long, left, long, double lunged it. Sweet. Another one. Keep hearing more. Like, I want to go after that elk. At the same time, I keep hearing more. It's kind of like easy money. Now, I haven't really done much with the fitness. I just pretty much, or at least in the previous game, I would just hunt anything. I might pay a little bit more attention in this game to the fitness of the animal because I know they've made advancements in terms of how that works. So in order to get some of the biggest and best game, yeah, I think I might be paying a lot more attention to it. especially when it comes to a lot of the game, like elk, for example, red deer. I don't know if they have red deer in here, but you know, the larger deer species. Actually, while I'm at it, let's go back, since we're gonna head over there
Only
anyway.
the strongest animals can survive among the highest peaks around Lake Sasquatch.
Okay, so
Doll
that's
sheep and snowshoe hares, grizzlies and ptarmigans.
Apparently that's
Some
gonna
of the
happen.
best game, big and small, lives here. But it will never reach its full potential unless you deal with the water pollution.
Okay, so let's see if we can buy the bow. Actually, I have to buy... It just occurred to me. I'd have to buy the 690. How much do I have? I'll have enough for the bow. But I don't have enough for the sight. Although, I don't know if that means... Like, if I have to have that external sight, or... if just the standard sight on the bow itself counts. Can I okay, well, we got arrows, so that's a thing. Now I didn't notice a choice of ammo, which is fine, because the funny thing on Way of the Hunter, I didn't change my ammo all that often. In a lot of cases, the default ammo you started with when you first purchased a rifle was actually, for at least in my opinion, was the best one to use. There were a couple exceptions where there was a couple exceptions where I might use different ammo, and they only generally had two other choices. But very rarely did I change it. Think you worked out a pattern for no hitting the giant spider boss fight, but... Are you talking about RE? I've been watching some others play through it. It's been friggin' hilarious. Mike's been doing a great job. I don't know how many horror games Mike's done. I can't wait for DLC on that one. Oh, one thing I don't know is how they're going to launch. I don't know if they're going to have, you know, like I said, early release for this is tomorrow. I don't know if they're going to have like a deluxe tier or not, or if it's just going to be the game, you know, just the game itself, basic game itself. You can pretty much bet there's going to be DLC, quite possibly seasons. I don't know how they're going to handle it. All I know is I'm along for the entire ride. With how fantastic this game looks. This is gonna be taking a lot of my time. Like right now, I know they've actually, and they got quite a lot released already, which is fantastic. I'd love to see obviously more variety in weapons, and accessories. But that's any game. We've been playing around with the hit and runs on RE9. Oh, you've been playing Insanity? I've debated running through it again since I know, you know, since I've gone through it once, but you know me, I very rarely play a game like that more than once, even with different difficulties. It depends. Like, I'm tempted to unlock stuff like unlimited ammo and whatever, just like have a field day in there. And then pick apart like some of the stuff that I missed. Like, I know I didn't get every raccoon in there. I think I found out where one of the raccoons because I think I was missing like two or three. And I think I know where one is that I didn't pick up, and it's during a very specific section of the game. Where you basically, if you miss it, and once you've missed that section, there's no going back, where you can go back in some of the other areas. I heard that, but I couldn't have heard that over the mountain, could I? Or over the hill. Oh, maybe I did. Sure as hell ain't there. Oh, yeah, until that one drops. No kidding. Well, I've got this one. This Crimson Desert is still a fact. I've been loving that game. I was running around in there quite a bit. And anytime I had a chance for free time, I was running around in there. And now I have this. This is going to distract the hell out of me for a while. This is going to distract the hell out of me for a long while. Like I said, I don't know what Cluster Duck's plans are. I'm hoping this weekend we might try some multiplayer, and then I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I'm not sure how many other people are going to be grabbing this. I know you, a few of you have mentioned it, but it would be nice to get a full session going and seeing how well it runs. Okay, I'm still a ways away from my marker. Oh, okay. I keep misjudging distance because I keep feeling it's a lot closer than it ends up being. Yeah, I know I heard you. I don't think I spooked you. Not yet. Okay, you're right there, but my binoculars are detecting you. I am not detecting you though. The hell sound? Is that another wolf? You know what? I didn't range this bow. I have no idea how long the range on this bow is going to be. I don't know. I have no idea what the drop is. Okay, you just want to get hit. 137 yards. I'm going to guess I want to be within 50 or about 50 to 75. I'm gonna have to be because I can't see this little shit. Now, I know this is a female, but I don't know if there's gonna be any males around. Oh, there's a male over there. They're all in the bush. Well, that guy is a little farther. You are 280 something yards. You found a raccoon on the overpass? Just playing with this. Oh, really? I know there's, I'll just go ahead and tell you, because if you're hunting for them, then at least you know. There's one during the sniping section where from what I heard, I haven't seen it, I haven't gotten it, but from what I was told, there was one in the sniping section where you're defending Grace. I totally missed, and he didn't give a crap.
Oh, okay, I got a green. Got him. Yeah, I think I would be better served with an actual bow sight. Now, question is, how well did I get him? Ooh, that doesn't look good. Animal survived. Crap, damn it, really? I thought I had a better shot than that. That's not easy with a bow. Yeah, I'm having to get really close. Kind of push that one. There's that guy. You're 240 yards away. I'm gonna try for another. You missed it? That you already passed it? That's neat. Yeah, that's what I was told. Again, like I said, I haven't found it myself. I haven't gone back, obviously, to get it. I'd have to play through again. But supposedly when you're protecting her, and I don't know where in that section. All I know is it's while you're supposed to be protecting Grace. Oh, there's a freaking turkey. And there it goes. I forget those suckers can really fly. Okay, you know what? As much as I want to get it with a bow, I also need money. Especially if I want to get the better bow sight. So, hello. Got him. I don't know that one. That one was tough. Because he was a little on the low side of... Heard that. That was close. Oh, is that a wolf? No, that's a mountain. That's a mule deer. I thought that was a wolf being really weird. Guys are gonna make me miss my shit. I don't know where I hit this guy. Crap, damn it. I'm pretty sure it was over here. Yeah, I was right. Hey, look at that. Hey, good hit. That was, that's not where I actually landed. Oh. I know it didn't run this direction. I'm just trying to find the initial point. I know I saw where it ran. Where's the initial point? Never mind. You know what? We'll just track it. I don't know where the initial point went. Oh, wait, there it is. He went for a loop. That was weird. Yeah, totally fatally hit. I just got to be careful of a nearby wolf. Okay, didn't make it far. That was another deer I saw run past here then. Nice shot. Challenge completed. Another one. Harvest animal without alerting it. So we're gonna make our way over to where the elk were. Level 7. Unlocked a rifle. Sweet. I don't know which one I unlocked. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of hunting to unlock stuff. So much hunting. At the same time, I've done a lot in Crimson Desert without streaming it. So I could take a short break.
Oh, left alt brings the control wheel. Hitting left alt. Control. Right. Cluster Duck. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. My name's Duranu. I'm sure a lot of you are probably familiar with me already, but if you're not, I play video games. I'm also a squirrel. Because I tend to squirrel around a lot. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Cluster Duck. If you're in my chat, if you're watching, or one of my viewers, and if you're not subscribed to Cluster Duck yet, go check him out. Awesome YouTuber. Has some great funny stuff. We've co-opted quite often. We've co-opted quite a bit, especially on these hunting games. And I heard you were playing this yourself today. How are you liking it? I mean, it should come as no surprise. I'm having a blast in here. Because, I mean, I played the demo. I really liked the demo. And I'm just excited to be able to play the full game now. Yeah, don't drop on by. Say howdy to the duck. Cluster, if you're still there, we're gonna have to. You're liking it. Can't wait to do multi. Yes, I'm hoping maybe sometime this weekend we can do multiplayer and see how it is. They have the same limitations. We're gonna be at like 4 players. And I already know a few people mentioned they're planning on picking it up as well. I can't wait. This is gonna be fun. Right now, I'm just charging through some of these missions because I want to level up and unlock more weaponry and gear and all that fun stuff. Maps. I want to unlock some maps. Unless they're already unlocked. I don't know how it works. I haven't looked. I'm guessing I have to unlock maps. Maybe they'll all be available. I have no idea. Okay, where did this guy trot off to? I know we got a good hit on him. He spun around. I was hoping we could do it this weekend because I'm gonna be like all over the place the rest of this week. I know that. Oh, there it is. Come on. There we go. What do we got? $90. I am almost halfway towards a bow sight, which will be nice. I still have to hunt something with a bow. Again, I don't know if I have to buy an extra sight. We will try that. I'm not getting... Is it the other? Hold on. Let me just hit dog. Bonding level. No. Not shift. It's not that. It's not tab. Oh, alt wheel is... Or alt's not bringing up my wheel. So I'm not sure what brings it up for the dog. You got past this wait, what quest are you doing? Did you get past the elk one? Because I drove around a little bit, talked to Patrick, opened up that cabin, and then I was going to try to hit Regina as well as Juniper if I have the time. I'm hoping to do it tonight. Might end up doing tomorrow. And I have a digital scope because reasons. Why am I ranged at 55 yards? Those are wolves, I believe. Yeah, those are wolves. We got a few of them. Mature, fitness 47. So we're gonna 51. Like I said, I'm gonna try to pay a little bit more. I know I've been hitting deer left or mule deer left and right, but where's the mature one? The one in the back. 273 yards. They're getting up here. What's this fella? I didn't realize how close you were. Okay, we got that. Another adult. They're within 250. That's the one. No, that's not the one I want to hit. Where's the male? Here you are. Oh. Have a good night, Doc. Have a good one. All right. I'm going to see if I'm going to wait till they get a little closer, but that's my target. Right there. They were at 200 so yards. You know what helped? If I reloaded. That was a midpoint shot. That wasn't the greatest shot in the world. Wolves were always kind of a pain, mainly because they will bite you in the butt. Reminds me I should probably have my rifle out. 90 yards. I think that one just went down. We got two of them. Two separate wolves. Hey Stu, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one. So what do you guys, so the guys in Cluster Ducks group, what are you guys thinking about it so far? And I asked that question before. Who's planning on getting it tomorrow? Oh yeah, this was a bad hit. I don't know if that's gonna drop. The other one I think I had a much better hit on. Ah, shoot. Animal survived that one. Thought I could have sworn one of them, at least one of them dropped. Don't tell me neither of them dropped. I thought I saw one of them actually go down. Crap, damn it. Yeah, over here. Okay, right over there. This one. Shoot. It did say it survived, so. Really? Actually, kind of surprised. Oh, poop. I thought I had, I have to get, I did take those shots from a distance, so. From a distance. And like I was saying, you have that little accuracy circle. So I could have hit it anywhere within that circle. For the looks of it, they both survived. I just thought I had a much better hit on that second shot. A Rocky Mountain elk. I'm gonna have to be a bit closer for these guys. I want to check. I thought I saw a downed animal. That's the other thing. I could have sworn I saw one get downed, but it was around here. Unless I was looking at the shadow of something else. Could have been a freaking rock. Maybe it was a rock. Crap, damn it. Yeah, it's probably a rock. All right, let's see if we can find those elk. What's this? Resting? Yeah, resting place. How close are we? We are still a bit away, but there's elk all over the place here, so there's a possibility I'll bump into them early. I'm just worried about the wolves that are in the area, but I'm guessing I spooked them. Or is it down in the... Yeah, okay, so past... Okay, so right down there, I'm guessing? Yeah. Not seeing any as of yet. I heard that. Those wolves might be making a return. Yeah, let's not go them on. I would like to not die my first outing here. So far, it's kind of what I expected. They, again, from the demo, and does look like they even improved it graphically. I think it looks just as good, if not even better, than the demo did. Like I was saying before, I think it seemed it looked good during the demo, but it almost seemed too sharp. This one, the coloring seems to be toned down a little, so it looks a lot more, at least to me, it looks a lot more natural instead of like semi hyped up. Not seeing any elk as of yet. Still a ways away though. Not hearing any elk either. Oh, hello. Mature 40. We're looking for over 70. I mean, I'll still harvest these suckers, because that's a mature 40, which is something that I normally want to cull anyway. Hold X and tap X and you can pull up hold X. Oh. Well, okay. There's beagle. It's a beagle. I wonder if we'll get our choice of dogs. That would be nice. I'd like to have a choice of dogs, there's nothing wrong with a beagle. They're adorable. My girlfriend had a beagle Eskimo mix. So it's basically a really rotund beagle. But I'd love to see other breeds.
man, tell me we'll be able to. That'd be so cool if we could dress him up too. Like put like Hunter Orange on him. That would be awesome. Yeah, I'm used to doing it without the dog, but it makes it easier. There they are. I don't know if I'm gonna. I could try to take it down with a bow, but I'd have to get really close. There's not a lot of places to hide around here. No, I'm talking about like the Hunter Orange. I've seen some hunters put on their dogs. I've seen some people do that. Like a little orange doggy vest. There we go. I gotta remember to start marking. I'm not saying I have to put a hat on it. I'm just saying like an actual hunting vest. So I've seen those on actual dogs, which I think is pretty smart because I'd hate to like accidentally hit my dog or something stupid. Whoa, okay. Bye. That was a thing. Oh wait, okay, so let's see here. How do I get you to track? Oh, hold to track blood. Okay. That's easy. Go get him. I don't know. What are you looking at me for? Go get him. Yeah, they didn't have this in the demo. They would find you tracks, but they wouldn't track blood. Oh yeah, this thing did not run very far. I had a good hit on him. Oh, this is my first. This one's a big one too. I'm gonna taxidermize that one. Wow, I was just at the low end of that. We got more elk, I heard. Elk sounds so weird. Now we are looking for a fitness of 70% or higher. That's going to be a big one. That one's definitely going to get taxidermized. We're still a little ways away from... We're getting close. See if I can make that hill. I think the reason why I didn't hunt too often with the dogs in the games is they tend to be really distracting. I do admit they make tracking a hell of a lot easier. But I always thought it was actually good practice even without the dog. That's just me. Now, I know they make it so you can't accidentally shoot your dog in here, but... The dog does move pretty nicely. I'm trying to remember what the dog was like. I know there was a few. I know the dog acted a little goofy sometimes during the demo, and he does seem to be doing well to stay out of it. Well, he does cross my path a few times. My biggest worry about the dogs is now. It hasn't happened too much in the with a demo, at least. But I know in other games I've played, a lot of times they can kind of be annoying in the way that they'll sometimes get in front
in front of you. You really don't want them to be that, you know. That's a tree. Like you're trying to take a close look at something, and then they either pass in front of you or they sit in front of you. In rare cases, they'd sit in front of your reticle. It's like, really? I've had it happen in another game where he just sat there. Like I took a bead on. I can't remember what I was hunting, a deer or something, and he literally just sat in front of the damn reticle as I hunkered down. See, like this. Now I'm not exactly aiming at anything, so I don't. You know what? I wonder if they'll move him or something. Because it'd be great if he just like moved out of the way. Now I know I'm purposely okay. Well, right here I can't even aim down sights. So if there was an animal, how close is that target box? Oh, I went down sight there. That's weird. I couldn't aim down sight before. Okay, here I can't aim down sight. Okay, so it's a very small box. Okay. That's better though. As long as he's not like directly in front, his little box doesn't seem like it'd interrupt too much. Of course, if he's still in front, you know, and he's obscuring your shot, that would suck. And I don't know if the dog can be now in other games the dog wasn't detectable by the animals. He didn't startle any animals, which is kind of it's good because then you can have the dog out all the time. At the same time, it's kind of like normally the dogs would freak out the animal out. Usually. So yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay, we are well within the area where we should start possibly seeing that high fitness elk. Yeah, oops, buffalo sign. When I hit that other elk, I don't think I was close enough to startle anything around here, so. Oh, I'm not. There we go. Wondering if, nope, that's 47. This has got to be the herd they were talking about. 43 mature. Now, seeing as this is storyline, there should be a 70% or higher elk planted around here somewhere. I have half a mind to put the dog away. You got a mature 43, 39, 42, 47, 41, 46, 40. Not seeing anything remotely 70. At least not yet. This is currently the only herd I'm seeing around here too. Sure, I'm supposed to be looking for a 70? Good grief. 70% seems like it'd be pretty rare. I'm pretty sure I just tagged the entire herd here. few mature animals here. 40. Like this entire herd probably take out. I'll give it the chance anyway. Now it's still possible they could be anywhere else. Hold on, what we got here? Okay, I heard something. I heard something in that direction. Nope. A dog's a mouth breather. Or breather. I'm gonna keep making my way towards this group. In case I happen to miss it. At the very least, I might take some of these down just for the cash. Like that fellow right there. At least he's easy to mark. I just don't want to miss out. Like, I don't want to take a shot at this herd, only to find out that he was lurking semi nearby. Oh, wait, there we go. Got more elk over there. $328. I might be able to take down one of these without spooking anything else. They are at 300 yards. Is there higher altitude hunting like up in the mountains? Well, I presume we can get up in the mountains over there. And there's like Dall sheep, and I know in previous games we had like bighorn and even and others, and they tend to like the mountainous areas quite a bit. Although admittedly on the previous game, I mean, yeah, you had hills, you had mountains, but most of the area tended to be woody and relatively flat. I haven't ventured that far into the into these other areas, so I can't really say too much. We're gonna get much closer. I have a feeling the ones we're looking at are gonna be around in that direction. You got a grizzly bear. Oh shit. Okay. And I have no idea what kind of maps they have planned. I know the maps were pretty, you know, they had a decent variety. I have no doubt they're going to have a pretty good variety here. Right now, this is panning to be, you know, with all the ones that I played, I've actually played quite a few different hunting games. And you guys are familiar with the ones that I played before, but I've played more than that. This is turning, well, first of all, it's definitely one of the best looking, if not the best looking one I've ever played. That's without question. Animal density is pretty darn good. They're not like, I mean, they're not like all over the place. I mean, you're gonna have to take your time to track them down and stuff. and actually find a herd. So it's not like, you know, you're walking around Night City. But the density is pretty nice. It doesn't feel like too overcrowded. At the same time, it doesn't feel like, unless you're running around like an idiot, making a ton of noise and stuff. It doesn't feel like they're too sparse either. Grief, how did I lose that entire herd? They've crossed into that tree line. I realized they were going to be moving that quickly. That's fine. None of them. I mean, I wanted to take a shot at one or two simply for the money, but none of them were the type I was seriously looking for. Unless they're all sitting in this ravine. Here they are. No, I don't zero too often, but that has me nervous. That doesn't sound like a freaking elk. Distracted me from my shot too. They're gone. That sounded like an angry bear. Or it could have been an elk. I have no idea. Yeah, they're walking off. Oh, damn it. So I can make some cash out of these guys. But I know there's a grizzly hanging around somewhere. Ah! Really? I don't know if a 308 is enough to take a bear down. We might find out. That's a rock. I target a lot of rocks. Oh, it's got another bison. I already know the bison's not, or bison's not. I know this rifle's not strong enough for bison unless I basically walk up to it within like so many yards. I don't even know, because I don't know the strength of the bow. I'm not sure how. Oh. Okay. Is that the bison? Making growling noises? Or the elk? I kind of still want to go for the elk. Okay, crossing these rivers. Not the easiest. Yep, scared the bison. I made too much noise just trying to cross. Alright. I think here's the bear. Went for the hard shot. I don't know how well I hit that, but we're going to try to track it. I want to see this. There it is. Oh, we got a good hit on him. We got a good hit on him. Hey, doggy. Got a job for you. Go get it. I'm not going to shoot the bear between the eyes. I actually try to go for trophies. If I can take, my goal is always to take the animal down in one clean and quick hit. Oh yeah, he didn't run far. Oh, that's the bison. Holy crap! My first grizzly bear. Nice female. We're gonna taxidermize that one because that was my first grizzly bear. Well, nice to know there's grizzly bear here now because those things will maul the hell out of you. Cat Dean, how you doing? So I got my first grizzly bear down. Still don't have my first bison down, but oh, bison. I'm still looking for the elk. Okay, so we're going to make our way back this way. And unless we come up against wolves or other bears, I might just ignore anything else. I'm going to try to concentrate on getting that Saudi down so I can finish this mission. How you doing, Cat Dean? Doing good? We're testing out Way of the Hunter 2 releasing tomorrow at, did I say 3? Was it 3 p.m. CET? I'm going to look again because now I can't remember. When does this release? This releases in approximately where was it? Way of the Hunter 2. Oh my god. Video started playing really loudly in my eardrum. In approximately 9 hours the game releases. So 9 hours from now. I don't have any pricing information or anything like that. All I know is it's releasing tomorrow. It's going to be early access. I was lucky enough, both Cluster Duck and I were lucky enough to be able to get ahead of the game, as it were. I actually could have started playing this a few days ago, but I didn't want to do anything off stream. I was thinking about making a video. I just thought, nah, I'll just discover this and everything in it alongside you guys. I thought that'd be the funner thing to do, as opposed to like skip through and just have a video of it. You definitely grabbing it, Jam? Yeah, it's gorgeous, man. By far the best looking. The animals look fantastic. The movements on the animals look really nice. The dog movements, actually I'm glad you guys had me pull the dog up because the dog movements look pretty darn good. Very natural. Not like, I don't know how else to say it, but he does wander off a good distance, but he hasn't been totally annoying. Which is always good. Yeah, I really enjoyed the demo. I really enjoyed the demo. I actually played the crap out of that demo. Well, the amount of time I spent on the demo, you'd think I'd be like tired of the game, but no, I'm so excited this came out. I don't know if you heard, Jam, me explaining it before, but I know in the demo, the dog would not track blood. Now they've got that set up so the dog does track blood. I know they enhanced the AI for it. They enhanced the AI for all the animals. You know, the way they react, the way they move, the way they feed. They're detailed they, from what I understand, their whole, what do you call that? What do they call that again? Like the generational thing? I'm trying to remember the name of it. We're just talking about it. Oh, no, that's not the word I'm looking for. Well, they're the trophy system, like the animal. I'm just gonna say breeding, for lack of a better term. All that's been enhanced with many more sizes than original, or than the original. Just up and up and up overall. That's what I've heard as well, that the dog will continue to learn. I don't know if there's, come to think of it, is there a, okay, we got heal, we got come, we got heal, send to home, release, free from the previous command, sit and stay, and then search. Okay, so we got those. Now, open the wheel again. We got a weapon wheel. I've only got the 3 items currently. I probably, mainly because I'm broke. I have to hunt more to get more cash. I did get the bow because one of my missions is to hunt with a bow, and I need to get. I'm trying to save enough money to get a decent bow sight, because that's one of the other missions I've been given. So I have to take down an elk with a fitness of 70% or higher, and I'm assuming there's one planted here because it's part of a mission. I haven't found it yet, so I'm currently wandering around. I know I can have my dog start tracking for any animals, but at the same time I can't direct him to anything specific. He'll just find whatever tracks he happens to come across, I'm sure. So I'm defaulting to how I've always hunted, which is essentially comb the area and see what's around. Yeah, freaking herd. I know I sure as hell didn't gallop. And just this map alone, they have a pretty interesting variety of animals. We've got mule deer. We've got Dall sheep, bison, elk. We've hit upon a grizzly. I saw a wolverine. Got a wolverine earlier. And granted, that's what I've seen so far. Oh, wolves. We've seen wolves as well. Turkey. Definitely saw a turkey gobble. Scared the crap out of me. So far, pretty decent variety. I'm sure there's more. I just haven't come across them yet. Wood bison feeding ground. I know I heard hooves, but I don't know what it was. I know I heard elk in this direction earlier. I don't have a collar with me because I didn't buy a collar. I'm just hoping I manage to run into something. I was talking about the animal density seems pretty good. Not like, it's not too, it doesn't feel overpopulated. At the same time, doesn't feel necessarily underpopulated. Just like any other hunt, if you're just walking around like a, loud as hell and whatever, sure, you're going to be spooking stuff all over the place. You might not see anything for a good long while, but I've seen actually a surprising amount in the short time that I've wandered around. Now, I'm not bumping into anything now, but I did spook quite a few things earlier. And I am also looking for something very specific, so that makes my hunt all the more tougher. We've been following this river. We're going to go ahead and cross over here. Pixel, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one. We are early playing Way of the Hunter 2, releasing tomorrow in I forgot how many hours. What time? Okay, what time is it? What, hold on a second. I got to look. Says here still approximately 9 hours till release. It's going to be an early release. So 9 hours from now is going to be the official early release. And had I known that turkey was there, I should have tried to bow hunt that turkey. Because they didn't say I have to take down like anything specific with a bow, just take anything down. I also wonder how the dog will react to danger. I heard him whining earlier when the bison were nearby. Well, he didn't get all barky or anything. Water. And I was just saying earlier also, this is going to take a lot of my time. Just the exploration alone has me super excited. Okay, is that wind? That's wind. So I heard... Okay, yeah, that's gotta be wind. Is that my boots? It might have been my boots that I heard. I thought I heard galloping, but I guess not. Apparently I gallop. Where am I? Okay, other than that one group of elk, well, I heard more than one group of elk. I just decided to chase after a wrong group. Gonna see if we can find those others. Maybe I will set my dog to tracking whatever. Where is it? Free from previous commands and roost at command. Look for tracks. Get to it. Show me where they at. Where's my dog? Now, when he does this, I don't know if he's looking. Never mind, found him. 273 yards. Okay, I don't know if the dog spooks anything yet. And I'd hate to lose these elk due to finding out. We are 273 yards. We've got a herd there. That was a male. Again, we are looking for a 70% or higher. And unfortunately, we also happen to find them in a bunch of trees. So, yay. Oh, I just saw, you don't see it on my screen, but just under where my squirrel, where I'm standing, that's where it gives the command for the wheel. I just noticed that. Yeah, this must be like an elk resting spot or something. What you want to bet? Oh no, it's a wood bison resting spot. Surprise, surprise. Good thing I didn't bet. He said 273 yards, so gotta be coming up to them by now. They are. Oh, they're over that freaking ridge. Okay. Great. Hopefully they're not over another ridge. I was trying to remember what keys slowed me down. Okay, I think we got a sight of them. Yep, we've got a 39. Holy crap! That's the one we want. That's the one. Kind of a bad angle. I mean, I could, but hey, hold on, which one? Might be that one. No. It's that one. I'm sure that's the one. Energy's a little on the low side. Don't tell me I spooked him. You got a good hit. I got a good hit. I know I got a good hit. The hard part is they were circling, so I was going by view when I remembered what he looked like. Oh shit. Okay. Realized there was one behind my ass. No, really? Survived my butt. I had a good hit on that guy. Oh, whoa. That's ass. I can't believe that. Really? I could have sworn I had a good hit on him. Wow. Okay. That was unexpected. I was in the green. Thought I had a good hit. We're gonna have to show me where he's at. We're gonna have to follow him. Looks like I'm gonna have to hit him again. Shoot. That's what I did not want. Where'd my dog go? Dog. Really? Play dog? My dog is confused. Come on, let's go. You should be able to tell me where it went. Go for it. Great. Okay, that's a little problematic. Kind of hoping it at least tell me the direction they ran off to. It seems to be stuck on that. Let's see if we can. Come on, Poochiekins. Let's do this. Show me where they went. He's stuck on the blood. Okay. I know they still haven't... I think that was one of the things they said that they were working on. So if they didn't fall... They did say there's a possibility he could get stuck on... Oh, no. Never mind. There he goes. Either that or he's back to like free roam. Come on, buddy. I think they did say that there were some instances where he can get stuck, but that's something they're working on. Like I said, this is earlier release, so they are still working on smoothing stuff out. I can't believe I didn't get a good hit on that. I thought I had a great hit on that one. Granted, he was moving, so I prefer them to stand still when I take a hit, but maybe it lagged out or something. At any rate, I might have lost this herd. That was a 90% too. Oh, I can't believe I mucked that up. All right. I don't know where they could have gone. I'm at the edge of this again, so we're going to double back. All I can do is hope I can find another one. Oh, they heard me. They were a lot closer than I thought. Well, one heard me. Close. I don't know which one that is. Right behind that one. Be a bad shot, but I was going for a heart shot that time. I don't think I got it. It's oxygenated though. He went down. He's going down. Get him. Get him, buddy. Show me where he's at. Show. Do you have to pee? You went for a tree. It's like, you got a tinkle? I didn't see the initial hit, but it's a decent amount of blood and a good trail, so you can't have gone too far. I'm pretty sure I hit the right one. Get him. Oh, is that them running? It can't be the same herd running. Oh, he's down here. Holy crap, that rack is huge. This has got to be the right one. I really hope that's the right one. I'd love to complete this mission. Good boy. I don't know. Can you praise your dog? No. Okay. Good boy. Is this it? 90. Yes. Yeah, I didn't do as good as I thought because I did hit him twice. Oh, no. Just one shot. Maybe that other one. Are you kidding me? Maybe that other one was, it says only one shot. Maybe I hit the wrong, I hit the wrong one the first time. Yeah, only one shot. Huh. Oh, I did heart shoot him. Nice. So right lung, heart, artery. Okay, better shot than I thought. I was going for the heart. Woo! That was a nice one. There was another herd that ran off. Let's see if I can track down that herd again, make some extra cash. Level 8. Unlock some new rewards. Did my dog level up? I missed something about what it said something about the dog, I thought. Loudest deer, mission completed. Got some extra money in XP. That's good. Another reason to get the missions done. Let's see if I got any skill points. Yes, I did. So let's see, we can make less noise. Analyze animals faster, no big deal. Or give them a harder time spotting me. Generally, I don't have too much problem with that. Unless I'm running around like a lunatic. But since I do run around a bit, we're gonna go with stalker. We're gonna make less noise. Oh wait, there we go. No, did I reset skills? Oh, thank God. Sharpshooter. There we go. I'm so glad they have a reset skills button. Have a good night, Morgan. Thanks for coming. Thanks for being here. Always thank you for being here. You're always here. Have a good night, Morgan. Feel better. I know you're not feeling all that great. Oh, they're right there. You got some females though. Where are the males? Got another herd of female there. Oh, there's a male. That one, lifespan adult 41. We're gonna let that one live. Like I said, I'm gonna pay a little bit more attention to their fitness, and I'm gonna try to stick to mature elk and lower fitness unless I'm going for a trophy. So that goes along with, I think that's the one I hit. In fact, that's a perfect one to take down. So we're gonna see if we can find that guy again. Darn ridges. Less ridges. Too many ridges. That's a camp? That was a weird sound. I don't know what that was. That looks like a camp. I have to check that out. They like walk across the campsite? Are they saw me. I was on the middle of the freaking road. Okay, well, spooked them. We'll take a shot for that that one elk once they settle down. In the meantime, let's see what this camp's all about. I don't mind making some noise since we already spooked them. What's this? Are you looking for a challenge? So kind of like the first game. Harvest a male bison with fitness 40 or higher. Okay. So I don't know if this is a go to sleep. Well, I can go to sleep here, but I don't see a... I don't know if this is like something I can fast travel to or something at a later point. And those elk trotted off a ways. I don't see them at all. They may come back this route though once it's quieted down. Thought I heard growling. So that was a nice one. Freaking 90. That was a mission. That was a mission elk. So I had a feeling that was roaming around regardless. Fine with that. Trying to figure out where those other elk ran off to. Because I need to make some money. Actually, I made quite a bit of money already. I didn't check to see how. Does it tell me how much I have? 1385. Not quite enough for a new rifle, I don't think yet. I have enough for that bow sight, though. Might just go grab that. At the same time, I'm really tempted to get a new rifle. So many things to buy, so much money to make. Need more money. I still don't know what my favorite thing about. I mean, it looks gorgeous. This is definitely that's definitely a nice thing to have. This has. I'm pretty sure that this is pretty much going to take the cake in terms of the hunting sim games. I don't see it getting much. You know, I don't see it. Well. I don't know. I don't really know much about any competition first. Okay. But at the same time, I know what's out there has been out there for a while. They do have, the others do have a benefit of having a lot of DLC out. I know this is going to be new, but in regards to being new though, this is a great start. This is a fantastic start. I'm really eager to see what they come out with in terms of DLC, like weapon packs, map packs. I really hope they stay on top of it. So yeah, I'm doing my best to get the word out because I'd like them to see. I'd like them to do good because the better, obviously, the better they do, the more. That's all the more encouragement to get more stuff out. And after everything that I've seen so far, in terms of how gorgeous the game looks, the hunting's really, so far, really good. I think they might be making their way back this way. Yeah, I can't wait to see more. I need more. they've already got a pretty strong amount of gear. Obviously the would like to see more rifles, more variety. But they've got a pretty good spread already. I didn't check to see how many maps they have, because right now I've been working on the story. I think before we end it for the night, one of the things we're going to do is we're going to look to see what maps they do have out. I don't know if this is the only one. I mean, the map itself is huge already. This is massive. I've only gone... Oh my god. Okay, so I've only really opened this here. And then a bit of... We took a truck and got over here. I still have all this to see. The campsite, let me clear the marker. Okay, so we can fast travel to the campsite. That's good. So that's cool. We can fast travel. We can even fast travel to the shooting range or the lodge. There we can fast travel. There we can fast travel. Obviously we need to unlock those. We got another cabin there and another cabin there. There's something over there. I'm not sure what. So decently sized maps from the look of it. I kind of wish I had grabbed that stand now, because I would totally put the stand up here. I hear them. Pretty sure they're gonna make their way down. So all I really have to do is wait. I'm gonna take a sip of water. I'm thirsty. 137 yards, so they're pretty close. All right. I think they were farther last time, so taking their time. Coder, how you doing? And I didn't know. Unfortunately, I wasn't given that information. I don't have a price yet. What was the cost of the original? I would presume it's roughly about the same as the original. I would think. I mean, that would give you a good baseline. I believe, anyway. I would think that'd be a pretty good baseline. I'm gonna push my luck. I'm gonna move up. They're in the trees, and I can't get a good bead. Way too high. I got a good amount of stuff too. Got a grizzly bear. I can't believe I managed to take a grizzly bear down. I don't even think I got a grizzly bear on the original game. A lot of moose. I'm stuck in a rock. Okay, so now I should be like awfully close. They are like, I'm like stupid close now. Yeah, I wish I had that info. I would tell you, but my best guess is check how much the original game was at start. I want to say on the 40s, but I could be way off. If Morgan was still here, I'd have her check. Maybe Mia's still around. Check. I know the original is like drastically reduced on sale. It's been drastically reduced, but That's because I'm sure that's because this is now coming out tomorrow. Holy fuck, he's right there. Oh, they are right over this freaking ridge. Are you kidding me? That's why I can't see crap. It's because they're right under this right past this ridge. No wonder I can't see anything. Just my luck. Always happens to be like over a ridge. You got the original one on sale? Yeah, I forgot how much I paid for the original one. I think I paid full price, but then I got it a while ago. I got it like a long while ago. Actually, I got the first one. I'm pretty sure I got the first one the day it dropped. Because it was one of those that I was wanting to compare with Call of the Wild. I will say this one is kicking ass, though. This one's kicking ass and taking names. Simply just by how gorgeous this thing is. And like I said, the animals look great. I'm liking the animal movement. They look very natural. They've supposedly done improvements to like the animal intelligence, the dog intelligence, the whole fitness thing in terms of like oh Jesus, it was right there. Spooked him again. Did my dog go oh no, there's my dog. Oh, my dog went chasing after it. Polari, how you doing? Yeah, I spooked him. They were right. I told you they were right over the ridge. As soon as I got over the ridge. That I might have led a little too high or too early. I'll find out. I was trying to lead it a little bit more because, oh no, I got a good hit on it. I got a really good hit on it. Go get him. Go get him. Where'd my dog go? Yep, there you are. What are you doing? Doing great. Testing out Way of the Hunter 2. This game is releasing tomorrow in probably like around 8 to 7 hours. When I looked at Steam site, I don't see a price yet, by the way. And keep in mind, it is going to be early release. I was just lucky enough to be provided. I mean, THQ was just awesome. They provided me a code. They provided Cluster Duck 1 as well. So we were able to get in earlier. I could have played a few days earlier, but oh geez, it's right here. Thank you for howling, doggy. But I wanted to wait till I live streamed it. Shot 1. No, this is a fresh shot. What did we have here? Male 39.6, 7 years. Oh, okay, so this wasn't the mature one. Challenge without being heard. What do you mean without being heard? I'm pretty sure I scared the crap. Oh, there it is. Harvest an animal, dog companion. Okay, so that was a thing. All right, so my next task is either hit a bison with a fitness of 40% or higher, which I might shoot for. I do have a mission to hunt something down with a bow. However, it's not easy. What I might do, okay, I have a choice here because I know I don't have enough money for both. I might either pick up a new sight for the bow so I can get that mission done, or grab myself something along the lines of like that 338 Lapua, which I know can take a bison down. A bison I know is gonna be a lot easier to find than dealing with the bow. Not that I dislike bow hunting. I think bow hunting is really fun, but I just know I can't get both. I really wish I had known I was getting a digital scope also, because I would not have gone for the scope. I mean, it's not a bad scope. But I would have preferred a non-night vision scope. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, well, I'm hurting myself. You're seeing $40 for the original price, Medic? Okay, so again, I wasn't given a price point for this. I am only guessing. So if you're wondering how much this is going to be, I'm just saying that a good reference point would be, you know, the original game and what that launched at. That would be a good reference point. It could definitely be more. Honestly, it would have surprised me if it was a little bit more. Because we're looking at Unreal Engine 5, you know, improved AI for the animals and the dog and stuff. It looks freaking beautiful. So, that's a rock. There's a good possibility it could be more, but I would start out as that for reference in regards to what you could be expecting. Let me check again. I did not see it in the information that they gave me. Let me check one more time. Nope. Yeah, the reason why I didn't do anything until today is because that's when everything lifted. I could have played it, but I wouldn't have been able to say anything about it until today. That's why I waited. Yeah, 3 p.m. CET is when this launches tomorrow. So 3 p.m. CET. I'm not sure what CET means. Don't see. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna have other tiers. It's possible. If they do have a higher tier, I'm definitely upgrading. That's gonna go without saying. Yeah, I don't see no price in regards or in the information that I received, unfortunately. So I don't have any further information on that. I wish I did. You know, I would tell you guys. That's fine though. I am happy. I am very happy with what I've been seeing in this game. I am like super excited for this one. I can't wait to see more. Like I was saying before, it's like at the point of where like I need more. And I've barely done anything in this game really. But now that I've been, you know, because in the demo you were restricted to where you can go, and now that I can free roam about completely, a lot of the stuff that I was seeing, like the cabin, this lot, what do you call this? It's like a lock or something, or at the very least it's a dam. The water looks fantastic. The visuals, I know people were talking about, and I mentioned earlier that yeah, I am playing with a relatively high resolution, and not resolution, with high graphic settings, and I know that can make it a little harder since I got a lot of you know, tall grass around, a lot of bushes. People have said before, like in the original game, if you want to make it easier, and in the demo, if you want to make it easier, you can technically drop the visuals down, but it's just too pretty to drop down. Okay, now this is going to be interesting because I purposely wanted to hit that one in the water. I'm wondering how it treats the blood. Because obviously, if you're on land, you hit you hit something, you're gonna have you have the large amount of blood at the point of impact. This one, he was sitting in the river, and I'm so glad he was sitting in there because I wanted to find this out. Is there gonna be blood in the water? Is it gonna wash away? Am I gonna have to find where it trailed off? I saw where it ran, so at least I have that. But this will be interesting to see how it tells me, or if it even tells me anything. It's possible it might not even tell me anything. Okay, so yeah. Okay, no, that makes sense. I like that. I know it was standing right around here. So obviously any initial shot's gonna wash away. That's actually really cool. Now, to really figure out oxygenated blood present, so I did get a long hit. I did get a good shot. We know it went down. I just can't see the initial point of impact because it was in the water. That's neat. I like that. There's some realism there. It would have washed away. Okay, Bucci, go for it. Come on, show me where you went. That's actually really cool. I was gonna say, he didn't go far. Sheep, all right. You got it, buddy. So what we got? Mule deer, left long, 100%. A good shot there. This was a 6-year-old, 44.4%. More money. Harvest an animal with my dog companion assisting me. Nice. Okay, we are, admittedly, it is past midnight. We are running out of time, but I did promise I was going to take a look. So what I'm going to do, we're going to go back to, we're going to fast travel back to, hold on, let me see something here. One more points. Okay, we're going to fast travel back to the main camp. And we're going to take a look at the menu. We're going to see what maps are available from the onset. I don't know, because I didn't look.
Only the strongest animals can survive among the highest peaks around Lake
Yeah, they're going to have to fix this audio.
Doll sheep and snowshoe
I'm pretty sure they're
hares,
aware of this. They said there's a bunch of stuff that they're aware of that they're going to be patching soon.
Lives here, but it will never reach its full potential unless you deal with the water pollution.
Because this is the thing that was being played when I went to that one first camp, that audio that you heard. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to, I'm assuming it just auto saves. So I don't see a save. So we're going to exit to main menu. Hey, a Swamp Thing, how you doing? We're going to exit the main menu. We're going to see what they have available as far as free hunt is concerned. This looks so pretty. And it gives us an idea of what's going to be available too, because we've got rabbits. Obviously, we got some deer. I've seen some other animals cross by here. If we let it sit, it's like a neat little screensaver, actually. We've got training grounds, hunting reserves. That's what I want to see. New Laurentia. So, at the onset, it looks like we have the singular map. Or at least that's what's available for free hunt. We got Crystal Clarity, new mission added. Let me take a look at something else. We're gonna go back to main menu. I've been playing with Way of the Hunter 2. This one's releasing technically today, because it's past midnight for me, at 3 p.m. CET. It's Way of the Hunter 2, THQ. Super excited about it. Okay, so yeah, we have, let's see what the training grounds is real quick. I'm assuming this is just like the tutorial. Okay, yeah, this is a tutorial.
Welcome to the Hearth and Hunt testing grounds.
Okay.
We're delighted that you chose us as your future employer.
So it looks like we only have the singular. We have the singular reserve right now, which is New Laurentia. I know they're going to be. Oh, there's a moose. I know they're going to be coming out with more. I don't have. Unfortunately, I don't have any further information other than that. And to be quite honest, at this point, I know, again, this is early release, so they are still obviously working on the game. Obviously, there may be some bugs and glitches here and there that they are working on. And I know there's stuff they are already working on, so keep that in mind. It is early release, and there's going to be much more released in the future as far as reserves and stuff like that. So there's plenty more I'm sure is going to be coming our way. I'm excited again because all I've had to play before was a demo, and if you recall, let me go back to map. Like I had mentioned before, all we had in the demo was we had a very small fraction of the, I think like just under a quarter of what was available now, because if I recall correctly, on the demo, I think the border went around roughly, I know it was just around here, because I remember this lake and the mouth of the river here, and extended roughly around here, maybe a little farther up here, but not much. And I couldn't go much farther past this line, I don't believe. So we only had about that much to go hunting around, and you can see there is a lot more available. The vehicle was pretty easy to drive, still a little stuttery, but I think that might have been just my system. It's possible. I'm sure it was smoothed out if I dropped it. It probably would have smoothed out more if I dropped my visuals, but I've said it before, I'll say it again, I don't really want to drop my visuals. It just looks too pretty to drop. We've got a 2D, 3D version of the map. Here's the 2D version. Again, I believe we had about this much available in the demo. Oops. And this is everything that I've uncovered so far. As you can see in this very suspiciously shaped now that I'm looking at it, a very suspiciously shaped section of the map that I've uncovered. I'm going to be uncovering more. I want to see this entire map. We still have Regina Harper to visit. We still have Juniper to visit. We've got these sections. We've got some more areas here and there to visit. And it's funny because, like I said before, things look close together and they're deceivingly farther than you think. Like I tried running over, I was like over here and it was taking me a good while to get over to Patrick on foot. It took me a bit. Granted, I getting distracted, but you know me, I scroll around a lot. But anyway, so that's what we've got. Oh, we've got weather forecast here as well. That's kind of cool. That's good to know. Normal, I'm guessing this is fitness level for the map. Campsites are fast travel. I haven't seen too many. I've seen one stand, maybe two so far. I haven't seen too many stands. Tool wise, we have a good variety. I'll go over that again. So we've got a decent amount of rifles. We've got a crossbow. We've got the bow. I own that one already. There's the classic hunter, which is a 308. Largest caliber that I thought I saw was 3.3. What was it? Is it 338 Lapua? I thought it was a Lapua. Yeah, 338 Lapua. That's the largest caliber. We've got a 28 gauge, we've got a 20 gauge, and we've got a 12 gauge shotgun, 16 gauge, we've got a 22 long rifle, 45-70 government. No, wait, we have two 22 long rifles. We got 375. Ooh, we got 375 H&H Magnum. That'll take down some shit. The 30-06, 338, like I said, 6.5 50 by 55 Swedish. There's 308 Winchester, 32-inch arrow, and 18-inch bolt. I'm not too familiar with bow and crossbow hunting, so I couldn't tell you much about that. Attachment-wise, we got a bunch of scopes. Obviously, I had, without thinking, bought the Clarity Digital, which apparently is a night vision scope. I was just looking at the power, so that was my boo-boo. I might go, I'll probably more than likely get a new scope or a different scope soon, because while the night vision scope's fine in the daytime, it's still like really kind of weird. Equipment wise, we have trigger sticks. Obviously we have different scents. Oh, wonder how the scents will work. Different scents, different calls. I don't see an electronic call though. I don't see an electronic call yet. This is interesting. I'm gonna try this at some point, the monopod. I wonder how much that's gonna cut down on sway when we're, because I've never used the monopod yet. We've got 3 different binoculars. We have field gear like this is a tripod stand, obviously. We've got tents. Tents, I don't know if we can use for fast travel. I would think we can. I haven't tested that out yet. We've got turkey decoys, mallard decoys, and it looks like a front cover blind. So that's actually kind of cool, a front cover blind. Huh. That's different. So many things I want to try. And then we also have backpacks. Backpacks allow you to carry more stuff, obviously at the expense of being heard much easier. You start off with this backpack. You can get this one at level, things unlock at different levels. So that one unlocks at level 21. So yeah, I've got choices to make. I don't have enough for the 338 Lapua, I believe. Ooh, almost clicked. Oh, I do have enough for the 6.5 Swedish, but I don't think that's going to be strong enough to take down a bison. I doubt the 22 is going to do it. So I've got some choices to make for my next hunting excursion, but there you go. That's Way of the Hunter 2, again, releasing tomorrow at 3 p.m. CET. Got my first mule deer already mounted up, and I'm excited. I can't wait to do more in here. As soon as I have some free time tomorrow, I will be on this, and I'll be roaming around, unveiling as much of this map as possible. I'll probably take some time and drive around in the truck, and just unlock like pretty much everything. Where's the parking lot over here? Can it do multiplayer, Coder? Yes, it can do multiplayer. You are restricted to 4 players total. So you and 3 other friends can play on the same map. It's just like the original was the same way. The original had a 4-player cap on it. And I believe that's something that they wanted to keep from the first game. They did not want to increase it or change it in any way. I can understand that because I've been in other games where there was like a lot of hunters and it gets a little messy. And this is more of a, I mean, this is, well, not more of a, it's a totally a hunting sim. So they're keeping everything, they're trying to keep everything probably as realistic as it can get. And I applaud that. I like that a lot. Anyway, I'm excited. I had a blast during the demo, and the improvements that I've seen so far, like I said, the animal movement, the dog can now track blood, because in the demo the dog couldn't track blood before. So he makes tracking a hell of a whole lot easier. And what did they have on here actually? So to sum up, amazing graphics, upgraded visuals, Unreal Engine 5, new hunting dog that tracks blood trails and helps locate harvested animals. You have free hunt, herd management, an expanded trophy system with more variations and sizes based on age and fitness. You have the story mode for single player, and surprisingly very well voiced dialogue. The lodges are going to have more space to display trophies. Obviously, I showed you a lot of the expanded equipment, improved animal behavior and AI, an enhanced progression system with the levels, skills, and challenge unlocks, improved map and navigation tools, and also with the one thing we haven't looked at yet, a photo mode improvement, including trophy poses. So lots of stuff to be excited about. And like I said, early access, so I know there's gonna be a lot more to come. Go check it out tomorrow, or actually technically today, 3 p.m. CET. And yeah, I'm totally down with this. This is gonna take up a lot of my time. And I'm happy for it. So excited to do more. But anyway, that's it for me. I do have to be up early, so thank you so much for joining me. Hope you guys had fun watching. If you liked what you saw, please drop a like down below. And if you haven't yet, hit subscribe, hit that notification bell, and don't forget to check out my Discord, my Patreon, and the EDC Squirrel channel if you're into pocket knives, folding knives, things like that. I have a separate channel that I like to do videos, and I'll do a live stream every weekend for that. So if you like that type of stuff, go check it out. All the links are in the description below. Tomorrow, I admit, tomorrow we might be back in here. It's gonna be either Crimson Desert, or it's gonna be more hunting. I don't know. I've been loving Crimson Desert. I've been having a blast in there. Admittedly, this is dropping today, so yeah, I'm also distracted. It's gonna be a toss-up because I'm really liking this right now, and you know how much I love to play the hunting games. So if you want to see what I'm up to, I'll be streaming at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. You'll just have to tune in then. But thank you guys again for watching. Let's go see who is still up and streaming. We're gonna go ahead and pass this love on to somebody. Let's see who we can raid. Hold on just a moment. Let me get this stuff set up, because I never know who I'm gonna raid until after I'm done with the stream, because people are up and running and then they're ending at different times, and I never know anybody's schedule. So bear with me here, because we got a good handful of people in here. We can show some love to somebody. Let's hit that. Okay, we hit Buck Tifa last night. We've been hitting Mike. Dropped quite a bit. Let me see if we got anybody new. We got Burke Black, Loot Ledger. I don't know who that is. Oh no, that's Stu. Loot Ledger. We got Stu playing Loot Ledger. We have possibly a Possum, Dust Hound. So let's see, who haven't we hit in a while? We haven't hit Stu in a little while. How do you guys feel about that? Let's go ahead and pay Stu a visit. He's playing something called Loot Ledger. I'm not sure exactly what that is, but it sounds interesting. So thanks again, everybody. You guys in chat, you guys lurking about. Awesome as always. Stick around for the raid. Let's go say hi to Stu. Show him some love. Get your squirrels ready. And hope to see you guys again tonight, 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Stick around for the raid. Bye.
Little squirrel up in your tree so high, eyes on the screen like the moon in the sky, looting gold and shiny gems